Other than that, we got a death counter in the game. We got 24 on the death counter so far. Feel free to remind me if I forget to pump that death counter up by 1. Sometimes it slips my mind, but I do get back to it and pump it up when I get a chance. So the boss fight is just through here, and we have got to phase 2 pretty much every time on this bad boy. But phase 2 itself is quite tricky, so let's jump into it. The only sort of downside to jumping into these boss fights over and over again is I'm using consumable items, and like I kind of rely on the consumable items to help me beat the boss. So you've got like the weapon buffs here, like we've got a acidic weapon buff, and we've also got a lightning or electric weapon buff as well. I've used all the fire buffs, so apart from we get 1 fire buff that we can use every rest. We've also got some kind of like stamina regen cube that we can use, and if we get insanely frustrated, we could also summon an NPC ally to help you out in the fight. I haven't used any NPC allies to help me out in any boss fights just yet. Ideally, I want to get through the game without using any NPCs, because I like to learn the movesets of the boss in great detail. So that's the reason why I don't bother using those on a first playthrough. Other than that, let's get back in the swing of things again. It's down faster than I anticipated. I should always go for 1 attack there, not 2. I feel like this boss would be easier if I locked off. Okay, so we'll reset this one. This is not going to be the take for sure. Need to look for some more telltale signs. So there's an attack. So that's the attack there. No, it's not. He does one where he does like an AoE, and I can't see the wind up for the AoE at all. I wish I could see the wind up, but I just can't see it. Okay, so that's phase 1. I don't think it's called Master of Puppets. That's a Metallica song, isn't it? This is King of Puppets, this guy is. So he transitions into phase 2. This is where things get ridiculously spicy. I'm going to go ahead and use this. Oh, no. You only really get 2 seconds to quickly use a buff, and then... I can't seem to get away from that particular attack. Like the scythe grapple attack. This one. Alright, so that's the warm-up round. 25 deaths on the death counter. I think we'll try and save most of our buffs and stuff until phase 2 of the fight. Ideally, we could do with going and buy some more fire paper sword buffs, to be totally fair. But we don't have any souls to go and buy any of those. We could technically retrieve some. In fact, I think what we'll probably do here is grab... We'll have one more practice. We're going to grab the Lost Ergo, which is the currency in this game. And then I'll go and spend that in a minute to buy some fire paper, but I just want to practice one more time. I think I'm going to lock off and go for his leg here. I've certainly had more... joy by locking off on that. I think because this enemy is like a larger enemy, it's probably better to lock off. And focus on the leg. No idea how to... I literally have no idea how to counter that move. Crap, I've just wasted my special shot. Dead. Okay, that's cool. 26 on the death counter. I'm gonna go buy some fire paper buffs. There's still a lot of moves that I need to learn in that phase of the fight. I literally have no, the one specifically that is seems very, very impossible right now is the scythe hook. I have no idea how to get around that scythe hook, how to avoid it, how to counter it, defend against it. You can't block, you can't... I don't know how to counter it. I think what I'll probably do is just... I'll probably just bulldoze through it, I guess. Because you can't block against it. It literally does not block, and you can also not dodge. So it looks like it gives you a window to dodge away from it. So it does the thing where it kind of like hooks your neck and pulls you in, like Gurman does on Bloodborne. And then he follows it up with an attack. And even though you spam dodge between the neck thing and the next attack, it doesn't allow you to dodge. It like locks you in place in the move, which is a bit spicy, that's for sure. Now, And I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled to see if I can see a wind-up for it as well, but can't see a wind-up because it seems to be... Obviously, his eye, like, flashes red. So you can see that he's about to do the scythe pull. But when his eye flashes red, he literally does, like, the scythe pull at the same time as the eye flashing red. So it's not like it's before the pull. It's, like, at the same time as the pull. I'm like, how could I possibly defend against that coming up? Don't know. Okay, so we'll carry some of those. In fact, I'm just going to go all out on the fire. In fact, no, I'll go for one of the acid. Okay, so we just bought some buffs from this guy. I wish this guy's shop was like at the central hub because it's totally randomly out of the way, but... it's fine. Okay, let's rock and roll. I would imagine this guy might be the final boss of this area. Of this, like, Rosa Isabel Street, whatever it's called. I'm not sure. I think I just put the death counter up by 1. 26 on the death counter so far. Rock and roll. Oh, you know what? I probably should change the... I'm going to go change the puppet arm as well. So you get like, just like Sekiro, you get like a left arm that can do stuff. And this fire one is pretty decent, but the only problem with the fire one is when you're actually using it, it just leaves you massively open to attack. So I don't know if I can like... I think we'll go for the rope. I'm going to try it. So we've got level 2 on the... We've got level 2 on the Flamberg, which is like the firearm. And we've got level 2. Press and hold the Legion arm to track an enemy. I don't know if this is going to be any good against this boss, to be totally honest. Just trying to think. I might go for that. If I can get... The good thing with the firearm is basically if you can actually cast fire on the enemy and you can leave fire on the enemy long enough, it actually causes the burn status, so like it will gradually bring down their health, which is obviously really, really useful. The problem is like just actually casting the fire on the enemy. I think what we'll do is use electric buff against boss 1. Electric buff definitely is the one there for sure. That's the move right there. I hate it so much. hate it so much. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh! Oh, baby. What a tough boss. Holy hell, dude. It's going to take some time. I popped one onto death counter there, so we're 27 on the RIP right now. There's also another attack that he does at half health. So the second boss at half health does a massive, massive wombo combo of like 10, 15, 20 attacks in a row that all have fire on them. And I'm a little bit unsure of how to counter that. Maybe we've got something that's got fire resistance, which would be insanely useful if we could equip that. What have we got? In fact, the fire's not really too much of a problem. Just blocking the attacks or avoiding the attacks. I did kind of avoid a lot of the attacks then, but the problem is that I ran into loads and loads of tables, which didn't really help. I should have used a cube there instead. Okay. Hate it so much. Okay, that's a relatively decent strategy. Damn, dude. 28. Okay. 28 on the RIP counter so far. Dude, that is a really, really good fight. There's still some moves that I'm really struggling with. Specifically, the scythe hook is insane. I really can't like think of a way to get around that scythe hook. It's wild. And now we're out of fire paper once again, so I think maybe we should just jump in for practice without using consumables. In fact, screw it. I'll just farm for consumables if need be. Should have used a fire buff. Hate it so much. Hate it so much. Please stop doing that move. That was so close. Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth! Whew.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Oh my god, that was wild.
The puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
Holy crap, dude, that was wild. Hell yeah, what a fight. What a fight. Ah, man, I had to proper Sekiro perfect parry that moveset, especially that 5 combo. That 5-hit combo is pretty insane. But at least the timing of the combo is not different every time, it's the same timing, so once you've kind of got it, you've got it. Man. That was absolutely insane. Holy crap. The adrenaline pumping through my veins right now is pretty insane. Ooh. Okay, what's in store for us next?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Yes.
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Grand Exhibition. Got it. Just 1 second, I need to cough. Okay, there we go. Geppetto.
That one puppet could control
So many others.
That's
It's a memorable feat
unlike
indeed.
a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are lead, but it's still a city beset by the petrification disease.
Got it. Seek a cure from the alchemists. Geppetto. Understood. Mission accepted. Let's go take a little goosey gander, shall we? Charity Market Path, rainy day. I wonder if the weather actually does change in the sense of it keeps saying like where you are and then the weather of where you are, so like rainy day marketplace. So I wonder if like it can just randomly change to like sunshine or whatever. That'd be quite interesting. Oh. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Let's get cracking. The hell, dude? Is that a puppet dog with a saw for a head? Nice. Dude, I got a right tickly throat today. I don't know what's going on with it. I can't clear it. Cluster Grenada. Grenadilla.
What's going on?
Robrion, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? What's going down?
Down. Depressed even.
Welcome,
That seems
welcome.
Weird. That's weird, right?
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Rob. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Having a good Saturday morning sesh. What's on the agenda for you this weekend?
With their king dead, they
Doing good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm doing good, thank you, yeah. Still waking up a little bit, I think.
Maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening.
Attribute
it's like
purification,
they can't
ampule.
elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king that guides
Frosty, yeah. Minus, I think it's -4 or something here. I'm assuming what is it might be more minus question mark where you are or oh. There's a bit of a frosty one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit nippy. Thermite. And welcome in. If you're just jumping aboard, we are cranking some Lies of PP on this Saturday for a few hours. I think this is episode like 4 or live stream 4 of our session. Legion magazine. And we just defeated quite a tough boss. I would probably say the toughest boss that I've faced so far, which is called King of Puppets. So we are 28 on the in-game death counter so far. So there's two bosses that have kicked my tush the most. One is King of Puppets, which we just did. Some of these puppets have got so much health. Like, look how much health that thing's got. Loads. One of the bosses was King of Puppets, and the other one was like this multi-enemy boss where it had like an enemy that had like the Buster Sword. It was like rocking Cloud Strife's Buster Sword, and then had loads of ads join him in the fight. That one was quite tough as well. You got much on the agenda this weekend and stuff? Look at his cape. Or just chilling with some video games and that. Treasure chest. So yeah, we're going to be cranking out some of this for the rest of for the next few hours today. Clock, Sword, Blade, Fable Catalyst. And hopefully not racking up that death counter too much, fingers crossed. Ooh, might have to wet me whistle here. I'm a bit like dry mouth going off or something. Being so cold, video games is a good shout. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. I actually love this kind of weather. I don't know about you, but it's just really nice to... Well, I love this kind of weather when it's time for video games and you can just kind of chill inside, you know, get sort of like wrapped up warm, get cozy in that, crack out some video games, get a nice drink in hand. It's just good, isn't it? That's good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You been doing any Pokemon card pulls and stuff recently, or? I think in terms of what's happening right now in the game, just throwing it out there, I think the puppets have like kind of semi-given up a little bit because we just took out the King of Puppets, which I think is classed as their leader. Which is probably why the boss was very hard, as is the leader of the puppets. So the puppets are kind of just like randomly walking around with not really much... oh, fart in my general direction. Call me Uncle Smithy. When these get going, they proper kick butt. Good job of the design. They are, aren't they? It is really, really good. It's kind of like a bit moody, and even that, it's just, I know it's like a weird thing to say, but I just like, even the lighting and stuff just looks really good on it. I think it's an Unreal Engine mechanic with the lighting and stuff like that. Just looks awesome. Especially, it's got like a lighting effect on the coat there, but there's also like a rain, kind of like wet effect applied to it as well, which just looks so cool. And the setting with like the town, the city and the puppets and stuff is a really good setting as well. It's a bit of a cheese backstab there, but I'll certainly take it. Okay, this must be the way. I was actually just randomly running around and pressing A there and hoping that it would do stuff. Turns out that was the stuff to do. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Especially with it coming from quite a small development team. It's not like a AAA massive game studio. It's actually quite a small studio. So like the level of quality for a smaller studio is quite wild. What the hell was that? Oh, this is the infection thing that Geppetto was talking about. So as well as the puppets being, there's some evil puppets on the loose. There's also some kind of like infection thing that's going off as well, which is these like weird, like bloated plant-looking things. So Geppetto, who is like our creator, who is basically the guy that gives us advice and tells us what to do in the game, he's kind of like the Navi of this game, who just says go here and do this and stuff. I think this will be electric, yeah. So yeah, we're looking into some kind of disease or trying to find a cure for it or whatever. Stargazer activated. Nice. Oh, Mario. Okay, there's like 3 shortcuts all around the same area that I need to try and find how to unlock. I think what I'll do is back up a little bit and pop on this fire buff. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, I would recommend playing this if you ever get a chance. What you've been playing recently, have you had the chance to play many video games and stuff? You need Lorenzini something. Arcade, first floor key to enter. What's everyone playing this weekend and all that good stuff? You're playing some good video games, you're not playing some video games, you're chilling. We've got 15k points. We've got Rocco in chat who says, you look like Dark Viper AU. I don't know who that is. But, okay. Sounds good. Ooh! Hell yeah. 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 This guy's got stomach ache. Yeah. I've got a droid in chat who says, "What game is this?" This is Lies of P. Lies of P. Robin says, "I need to finish our Final Fantasy VII Remake. Still only a few chapters to go, and then it can get started on Final Fantasy 16. Nice, nice. I still need to play. What the hell, dude? You can see your like reflection in that. Is that right, or oh, maybe not? Saw some of them. Nice. I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy 16 as well. It's very, very good. I enjoyed it. I still need to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I might actually do, because I know that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is dropping in February. Well, it's not called Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, it's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, though. Lorenzi Arcade first floor key, that was that gate around the corner, so let's go back to that. So yeah, I might do a live stream of Final Fantasy VII Remake and then go on to do Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth afterwards. Marius says, what's up? Welcome in, how's it going? Have fun. It's a masterpiece in my opinion, deserved to be the game of the year. That Lies of P? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's very, very good. I voted it for... It's in a category to vote for Indie Game of the Year. So I actually did vote for it as Indie Game of the Year. But Droid, who says, is this From Software game? It is not. It's not From Software now. Look at this little blue belly wiggling around. That was good. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I actually don't know who the makers are of this game, to be totally honest. I don't know the name of the studio. But I think somebody mentioned yesterday that they are a Korean studio or a South Korean studio. What the hell, dude? Oh, that's not good. They're exploding the decay status ailment onto me. That's not ideal. Hope you do stream Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I think I will do. Depends. Just need to fit it into my schedule because so many games that I need to play through and stuff is at the minute. Being able to play them both back to back would be great. Hell yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh. And wait, can you smash through these? No. Also, one of my favourite characters from Final Fantasy VII is Vincent Valentine, and I know that Vincent Valentine is in the next part, and I'm like, yes, dude. He's like the coolest character. Uh-oh. Oh no. We've actually got decay cast on us, which is not good. Ugh. I was sloppy. Sloppy work by me there. Oh crap, I totally forgot that we'd also lost 16,000 ergo, so that's... Oh no, I'm gonna have to like think I need... Did I add one to the death counter then? I think I did. We're on 29 RIP so far. Dude, the decay build-up on her attacks is wild. Holy crap, this place is insane, dude! A struggle bus in here. What? Just please sit down. Okay. I mean, she didn't even have that much health, to be fair. Probably could have just, like, took her out in 3 hits. Nice. Right, and also when he glows red like this, there's like a secret red butterfly that should pop up. The hell, dude? Please hurry up! Please! God for that. I think this game will actually win Game of the Year, Indie Game of the Year anyway. I would guess so anyway. I would guess so. I can't remember what the competition is that it's up against. But yeah, I think it's ridiculously well made for a small game studio. Dude, what's going on with my voice today? It's proper like... I don't know, man. Bit funky. Interesting that you're no longer a Twitch TV affiliate, but still have some of the emotes that you can use. Yeah. I also have all of my emotes as well. But I actually don't know how to... if I go to my Twitch TV dashboard, I actually don't have access to anything because I'm not an affiliate, or I'm not a partner, so I can't actually access any Those enemies are ridiculously hard, man. They're insane. Yeah, I don't have access to any like emotes or be able to change anything or anything. I don't even know. There's no button to like press anything either. Because if I look in the Twitch TV dashboard, it just says you have completed path to partner. I'm like, okay, but we completed path to partner like I don't know, like 4 years ago or something like that. And that's all it says, so I don't really know what to like do with that. But just, I'll just kind of just ignore it for now. So it's weird. It blows your mind that smaller studios can make games better than some of the bigger ones. Definitely, yeah. This is really, really well made. And it's got like a lot of polish on it as well. Like it's not even... I think these kind of games are like really difficult to make as well because, or at least I would imagine they are. Because there's like so much refinement in you have to like refine all of the tiny details, like the box colliders, the on the... I'm dead. In fact, I'm probably not going to take this death. Gonna escape. See you in hell, candy boy.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Oh yeah, dude. That drink is so nice. I'm gonna head back to the central hub. Yeah, it is really impressive. I think it must be really difficult to make these kind of games because, like, there's so many things to refine, and when it comes to, especially when it comes to the perfect parry system, like because it means that every single attack that is done by any enemy ever, and every single weapon that you can wield, there's basically, like, in terms of game development, there's basically like a little invisible box around that weapon. So if you hold your sword like that, what will be happening, like, behind the scenes with game development is there's a very very thin box that is just around the edges of that sword, and the box that is around that sword will have to detect another box that an enemy is attacking with. So if the enemy is attacking with let's say an axe, the box that is refined around that axe is detecting the box that is refined around that sword, and if it is pressed at a specific time, it triggers a parry. But then if it's pressed at like a different timing, it triggers a block. So they have to fine-tune every single weapon in this game and every single attack that an enemy can do, and then they have to match, is that attack connecting with the sword at the start to trigger a parry, or is it connecting with the sword after the start to trigger a block? And the amount of work that would take to refine every single attack possible is quite insane, to be fair. Legion caliber. I think what I'm going to do is actually just switch to the ninja rope, because I'm not really using the fire, so I might as well switch to the puppet string instead. Ah, that's the developer, Marius. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot the name of the developer of this game. They're called Niawiz, because it kind of sounds like meow, but it's like Niao. Niawiz already announced a DLC and a sequel. A sequel as well. Nice. That's well good. Nice.
I know my way around.
Yeah, that's awesome. So the DLC and a sequel. I think I do have access to the DLC because I bought the deluxe version of the game, so I think the deluxe version kind of like automatically comes with the DLC automatically comes with the deluxe version, so that's good. I'll probably play the DLC of this as well. I'm going to upgrade this. So we've currently got a +6 puppets saber, and we will pump that up to +7. So if I want to upgrade it again to +8, it's going to cost me 2 half moonstones. I wonder if I can put a different... I every so often I keep checking if I can change the handle so I can like get the motivity scaling to be scaling A, because then I'd be able to do more damage if that was the case. But I don't think... Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Motivity 190. 190 plus 80, and that would be plus 94. So I think what I'm going to do is basically with the weapons, if anyone's new to this game, you can like modify the weapons a little bit. So you can have like the end of a weapon, then you can have the handle of a weapon. So you can sort of like mix the handle and stuff to create different modified styles of weapons. So what I'm doing here is taking the blade, what I normally use, and trying to like put a different handle onto the blade. And you can see where it's got the letters in the middle, where it says like B and D. If anyone's new to like these types of games, what that basically means is like the scaling of the attack is better or worse. If it's like an A rank scaling, that's good, and then if it's a D rank scaling, that's worse. And what the scaling basically means is it just takes your character's stats and it applies a modifier to the attack damage that you do. So where it says physical attack, just here, it says physical attack, it says 190 plus 80. So it's combining those two numbers. That's the total attack power of that sword. But the 80, it's pulling the 80 from my character's stats and the scaling of the weapon. So for example, if the handle was this handle, the damage is 190 plus 80, but if it's this and the scaling on that is B, but then if it's this handle here, the scaling on that one for motivity is A, which means the physical attack now goes to 190 plus 94. So this is A 190 plus 94. This is B 190 plus 80. So this handle takes the motivity to an A scaling, which is pulling more damage from my character's motivity stat, thus making the full attack power higher. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So I'm probably going to use that handle because my character's main damage dealing stat is motivity. So having an A scale in motivity would be more useful. So I'm just going to try that. And is it equipped? I think it's equipped. Yeah, so it's the same. I just want to see if the weapon actually fights the same as what it did before, which hopefully it does. Oh no, it doesn't. That sucks. Okay, I'm not going to use it because it doesn't fight the same as it did before. I don't like it. So even though it is less damage total,
I know my way around a weapon.
I would rather just have the same as what I had before. Which was that. So this should fight. Yeah. It's because I'm used to that fighting style, so I don't really want to like change it too much. If that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm going to do is just oh, hold on. Something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet, please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Hotel garden? This? So that was the like shopkeeper of this hotel, Hotel Krat. He's just told us that we need to go and find him or something, so I'm just going to look around for him and see if I can see him. Hotel Krat, a rainy day. Was that him? No, that's a post. I've got no idea where this guy is going to be. But yeah, I am really happy to hear that there's going to be a sequel and some DLC, so that always makes me happy. When a game, obviously when a game sells well and it makes cash, you know, that developer can then take that cash and go, that's awesome, we'll take the cash and we can reinvest it into the next project, and then we can make another game, and we can use those funds to make it bigger, better, we can hire some more staff, we can, you know, expand the game further. You know, new locations, new bosses, mini bosses, the whole thing. So it makes me happy when a game sells really well and they can expand the game universe. So yeah, congrats to the developers. I've got no idea where this guy is actually, so I'm just gonna
Out here alone?
Puppet Saber Blade. Where would it be? I don't know if I've got that weapon, have I or not? Might buy them just to say that I've got them. Do you know what I mean? Why not? I actually don't know where this guy is. He said something like, go to the hotel garden somewhere. Ah, okay. Oh no. I thought that was going to tell me where to go. Go back to the hotel. So we've got 15,000 experience points that we need to spend. We'll go in. I'm going to go and see if I can get another P organ. Oh, oh no, because the shopkeeper's gone, so I can't buy a P organ. Oh man. And we should have another boss soul, so we can. So when you defeat a boss and stuff, you can trade it in at this guy for special weapons and amulets. That's that scythe thing that guy was just fighting with, the boss from before. So we've got all Legion arms abilities tier +1. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of favorable slots. Not really fussed about that. What do we have here? Ah, she has that disease thing.
But you come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I still have a flicker of the beauty captured in that portrait. Lies of PP!
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Yeah. The ergo is whispering. What?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Okay. Mario says it's time. Hopefully Sony takes some lessons from Niawiz. Because they've not ported Bloodborne to the PC. Yeah, hopefully we see something from it. I don't really know why Bloodborne seems to be stuck in limbo somewhere. Like,
That book all of crime happened.
they don't seem to be doing much with it, do they? And it's like, I don't really know why, to be fair, because it would be ridiculously easy money for Sony. You're pretty much just leaving money on the table there, because it's like, you've literally got hundreds of thousands of people that would instantly drop 30 quid on a remastered game or a ported game or something. Maybe even more than that.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. We're all me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
If anybody wants to backseat for this question, feel free to backseat for this specific one question. Does anyone know where the shopkeeper is gone to? The guy said something about going to the gardens of the hotel, but I don't actually know where the gardens of the hotel are. Is it maybe this way? Running with elephants, welcome in. Sony hasn't been making the best decisions lately. That is true. Be fair. That's true. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mark Heroic says he's there. Just walk past him. Oh. I see.
They see me rolling, they hating.
I see. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can see him. I can see him now. Are you sure he was there? Or am I just... Okay.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly.
We've got him.
With professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
Oh yeah?
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Okay.
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
Okay, yeah.
Thus, I need your unique perspective.
Okay.
You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
That's true.
Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I've met a man that loves a puppet. Wedding ring? Yes, I have met that.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure.
Lies of
A
pee-pee.
wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I
Okay.
may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
No worries. The ergo is whispering. Ah, my ergo is whispering. What could this mean?
No matter what fate brings us, I will be. Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh, yeah. Let's buy some stuff. Welcome in, Mock Heroic and Running with Elephants. And Krieger as well. How's it going? How are you today? What's on the agenda this weekend? Hopefully you are doing well. Running with Elephants is hopping on some lights of pee-pee. Love a good pee-pee lie. I bought the game, only played 2 hours. Lady Antonia, it's looking good. I could go show you. I don't know if you just missed. There was a cutscene with her a minute ago. I will show you. Lady Antonia in just a minute. Welcome in, Krieger. How you doing? Strad, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We got is it Kerry who says this game is amazing. Nice. Have you completed the game? I am enjoying it so far. That's for sure. Yeah. The only thing I wanted to do, talk to this NPC, was to look if he had some quartz for sale, but he doesn't have any quartz, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, welcome in, Kerry Kian. Sorry if I butchered your, mispronounced your name, but feel free to spell out the pronunciation if you want to in chat. Okay, so this is where we power up our PP. We've got no PP power-ups yet, but our PP is relatively powerful, but it's not the most powerful PP in the land just yet. So we have been upgrading this node here. We could ideally do with I don't know about the cube uses. I've not really been using the cube thing. The cube. Enlarge the PP with extra pulse. I am trying to give it the extra pulsate mode, but we've not unlocked that much just yet. So like, we're getting there. Just gotta give it some time. All good things come to those who wait and all that lot. Karikian says you finished it a few days ago. Nice.
Stalker.
I'm just gonna pick the golden fruit from this doodah. Yoink. So there's like golden fruit that grows on this every so often. I think you can pick 8 from the tree, and then you take the golden fruit over to this guy, and you can trade it in for like this little cube buff thing. Increases max stamina over a set period of time. So I'm just gonna basically buy a bunch of those, I think, or maybe this like HP regen thing. I'll just buy those. I think it's a temporary health regen anyway. But I think you can only set the cube at this guy, or maybe you can do it at a checkpoint as well. So I'm just going to put this recovery thing onto the cube, and I want to test it out next time I get into battle. I think what it does, it will give us like a HP regeneration thing. So that could come in quite handy, especially in some of the more tense boss fights where things get a bit wild.
Are you my heaven?
Oh, we've got a cutscene or something. Carlo? Who could Carlo be? Are we Carlo? Who knows?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
Alright, we got a hair growth.
I'll use my power to help you.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the Lady Antonia Krieger, by the way. There's a disease that has started to take over the land or something. So we're trying to find a cure for this disease currently. So yeah, that's basically where we're at.
I'll use my power.
No, not you. So yeah, that's basically where we're at. So if you're just jumping in, we have just defeated quite a tough boss that was called the King of Puppets. And that boss did certainly kick my butt for quite some time. We have, however, defeated the boss. And we've moved on to this arcade place over here. So we're going to be pumping out this arcade area today for the remainder of the live stream. We have been live for 1 hour and 23 minutes so far. We're live for a few more hours on this Saturday sesh. And now we've got long hair Pinocchio. I can't remember the way to actually go. I think it was this way. I'm kind of going to just speed through a little bit here. Long-haired peepee. We have unlocked the next phase. Oh no, I forgot about this guy. This is a terrible idea. Just back myself into a corner. Love it. Great idea. This guy hits so hard, that's ridiculous. It's wild, dude, how much damage that does. Nice. Holy crap, those guys are actually really tough. Whoopee poo! Whoopee poo! Mona Charity House Concerto. Requiesta in pace. Oh no, I was trying to go for the flipping backstab, dude. You need Arcade Underground passkey. Okay, let's have a look in here. Anyone that enjoys this game, I would actually highly recommend checking out a game called Thymesia as well. I don't know if you played Thymesia, perhaps, question mark? The only downside that I would say to Thymesia is that the game itself is relatively quite short. It is a really good game. And like, I don't have any faults with the actual gameplay mechanics, how the game looks, anything like that at all. It's just that Thymesia, you could probably blast it out in like 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. What is trying to attack me? Oh, it's that thing. I'm going to take it out just because I want to feel vengeance. In fact, probably not 3 or 4 hours. I mean, I suppose if it's first time playthrough, it might be more like 6. Run over elephants, yep. Yeah, it's a good one. I enjoyed it anyway. I don't know why I've just pressed that door again. I already know it's locked. Germany's iron protection. Always use protection. Decay. Great combat. It's really short. It is quite short, yeah. That's the only thing. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Holy crap, that did so much damage. What the hell, dude? I was still spamming dodge then. I was like, move, get out of the way. And my character just had 0 health. I was like, oh, okay. So he's took like about half my health bar with 1 attack, which is quite wild. That will be quite a tough fight. I feel like we could really do with some fire to take out these kind of enemies, but in fact, I've just died, so that means we do actually have access to fire. Oh my god! How much damage did that guy do? That's wild. I know that I basically just changed my fire puppet arm over to a string puppet arm, but now that we're fighting these decay enemies, I probably should change it back to the fire puppet arm once again. So I feel like it would be very, very useful against these. At least they are slow, which is obviously good. Always feels so good to do the critical strike. Yeah, boy! Rock and roll. What's on the agenda this weekend, Video Game Warriors? We up to much? Not up to much? Oh, they explode upon death. Fantastic. Hopefully everyone is doing good. I'm stuck in a corner. And thank you for jumping aboard the sesh this Saturday morning, which is about to be afternoon. No. Wait, have we been in this room? The level design and the world, as we mentioned a little bit earlier, is such a good design on this game, isn't it? It's got some elements where, especially when this kind of music starts playing, it's got some elements that give me a little bit of Bioshock vibe as well. I don't know if anyone's ever played Bioshock. That is also a fantastic game, and if you haven't played Bioshock, please, for the love of all that is holy, please play Bioshock. It's so good. Wait, arcade underground passage key. There was a locked door, wasn't there, somewhere?
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
What are you buying? What are you selling? Chainsaw. Probably will never use that, but it's probably useful to have it. Amulet, increased resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Probably not going to use that, but I'll grab it either way because it might come in handy. Buy those fire things as well. Okay, so this should take us to that locked door. But yeah, there's some elements of this game that give me a little bit of a Bioshock vibe to some extent. Oh no, I've completely forgot where that locked door is already. So what did we do? We went through here. This should, maybe we just go back down. Scandal. Or we could smash through that wall, perhaps. Dude, well, I always lose my bearings like so easily when the place looks similar. So we've got a key, went through this door. Maybe it wants us. I can't remember where the locked door actually is, but I think it's. We'll try down here. Ah, yes. Oh, no. It's not here either. What was it then? Ah, this was the one. Got it. So it looks like we're going to need some kind of decay resistance for that specific area over there. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Kind of need to go down there. Nice. Legion magazine, a sawtooth wheel, which I think is a throw-in weapon. Greatest show on earth. Crescent Moonstone. I think that's a weapon upgrade item. I'm assuming that we get some kind of decay resistance thing because they've got those weird clouds of green smoke, and I've kind of been avoiding them so far. But I'm really curious to see what's in them, so I'm probably going to go back and check it out in a sec. Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Ooh. Made me poop my pants a little bit there. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. I was expecting something to jump out down here, but I was like, I thought it was going to be one of the cages on the side. And not so much a giant jester. Through some barrels. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code.
Venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Oh, yes. There was an old lady looking for some wine in, but I can't remember where the hell that was, to be honest. We've got to go back and find that place. Fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. Mind the old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode.
Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game. Oh god, I thought it might be a friendly. I kind of like whipped the sword away at the at the last second. I was like, no.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I am here.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity.
Yes.
Please respond. Over.
Hello. Okay, I'm slightly concerned that I've missed loads of that green swamp stuff, that decay stuff. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. I'm assuming this is a boss. I'm gonna say yes, that's probably a boss. Because this is like a straight hallway. And there's nothing here. It's kind of just like... It kind of just feels like it's built into a boss, if that makes sense. Talk with Vanini. What the? We could talk through him, could we?
Hear me, really?
Yes.
Azzavhar, it actually worked.
Yes.
This has to be how the King of Puppets did it.
Oh yeah.
How he called to the puppets and controlled them.
I see what you're saying.
I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves.
Yep.
What a brilliant discovery.
That is a good discovery.
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo.
What is it?
A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition.
Where's that?
Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate.
Okay.
What if it's some trapped innocent?
Maybe. I don't even know where the Grand Exhibition is, but that's fine. I'm sure we can find out where it is. So we can switch the cubes thing from here, and we can switch the grinder thing from here, which I probably will always have it on fire, to be totally honest. Unless I'm fighting loads of puppets. So a couple of things that we need to do. We have picked up some kind of NPC quest item, which is like a bottle of wine, and we need to take it to a lady that wants the wine. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know where that NPC is. Ah. Well. There's a picture of a bottle of wine right there. So that's very helpful. That's probably where the wine is. So let's go there. I'll just shut up. Shall I? Although I actually don't know the exact location of where she was. She's around here somewhere, I think. Video Game Warriors. I'm so happy with how that song turned out. It's such a beast, isn't it? Video Game Warriors theme tune commissioned and created specifically for this one live stream right here, right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that turned out. Oh, here she is. Yeah, I commissioned. Oh, my hairy nipples. There we go.
Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Yes, what do you have? Venini's commemorative coin. Can't say the word. Commemorative. Is that the word? Commemorative coin. What does that do exactly? Venini's coin. I guess I'll just go and talk to Venini. Here we go. Commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. Okay. Venini commemorative coin was minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club anniversary. Not quite sure why I would want a Venini commemorative coin, but if we take it back to Venini... Wait, there was something else that I needed to do. What was it? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I commissioned the Video Game Warriors theme tune from two very good streamer friends of mine, who are absolutely excellent at what they do. Venini and Venini's coin. This is Venini. Here's your coin, my dude.
Ah, I heard you defeated the king of puppets.
Yes.
The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose,
No focus. I see.
To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Okay.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, I don't know what this... Maybe this...
At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price.
Oh, here's the coin. Venini's coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however. from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Half moon.
The House of Vanini.
Okay, so we handed in some collectible items and we got a half moonstone reward. I don't even know what that means. Damage inflicted on carcasses. I mean, I'm assuming that's like the blue like disease enemies that we've been fighting, I think. I don't know if these are... I don't know if it's like... I think these will go into my grindstone thing, so I just want to get them just for the sake of collecting them. Yeah, so I can have like... You can basically have one grindstone per rest or resurrection for free. With this grinder thing here. So I'm going to keep that on fire for now. Half moonstone. So we need one more half moonstone to get another level on the sword. I'm just going to check if this guy's got any more PPs for us. Any more PPs? No more PPs. So that's fine. And then we can probably get out of here. And I think this... Was it a boss? I think it was a boss anyway. I'm just going to jump straight into the boss. It should be fine. If it is even a boss, I have no idea. If it is. That was the wrong button. It was supposed to be this one. But I can also do this as well. Anyway, I think it was this way, wasn't it? Okay, so puppet string. We're going to go for the puppet stringo, and we've got one electric grindstone, some fire grindstones. We've got some throw-in things. I'm assuming this is probably going to be some kind of decay boss. Or maybe... Oh, it's not actually a boss. Where's that boss?
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Okay, it's not a boss. That's fine. Okay, let's make some progress through this area. These enemies also drop in quite a lot of weapon upgrades, like the moonstones and stuff like that. So generally what will happen with these types of games is when you get to an area where enemies are starting to drop weapon upgrades, it's basically saying like this is the game is getting harder at this point. So yeah, if you find that there's a lot of weapon upgrades drop in, basically the game is saying the game is about to pump up in difficulty, so make sure to level up your weapons. Because if you don't, you're not going to be... Like that enemy's just dropped another moonstone. If you don't level up your weapons, you're going to be having a really bad time. So yeah, if you ever see that in these types of games, Souls-like games, then just make sure to upgrade your weapon ASAP. This guy hits so hard, dude. That's ridiculous. Nice. All right. Is that a shortcut? Dude, there's so many different ways to go. I'm just kind of... Oh, I forgot about that decay stuff as well. That's what I forgot to do. I knew there was something that I was forgetting about. I wanted to go and check out that like green decay area in the shopping mall thing that we just went to, shopping arcade. So kinda want to go back and check that out. There's also loads of stuff that I've not checked out down there as well, to be fair. But here we go. I want to check out this gondola thing. What is going on here then? Ergo is life. Isn't this like the hotel? Or it like looks like the start of the game at least anyway. Grand Exhibition Gallery. Rainy day. We've got a stargazer here. Cheers, Krieger, as well. I'm drinking Wraith energy drink today. This is a new one that I got. I got some new flavors delivered yesterday, and this one is Cosmopolitan energy drink, which is really nice. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. After Sneak, I sometimes do drink Sneak. I mostly drink Wraith nowadays. But my Sneak ended its contracts with all of its streamers. So Sneak have kind of like stopped the streamer contracts nowadays. So I just drink whatever now. Sometimes buy some Wraith and sometimes buy some Sneak and stuff like that. Wraith is a little bit cheaper. So Wraith is £30 for a tub of powder, and Sneak is £40 for a tub of powder. And Wraith is also free delivery, and Sneak is not free delivery, so it's a bit cheaper. And on the recent Black Friday stuff that was happening, Wraith had half-price tubs. So they had £15 per tub. Normally £30 per tub for Wraith, and they were £15 per tub for Black Friday. So a £15 a tub, I was like, oh damn dude, I'm gonna have to stock up on a few tubs here. So I got a few different flavors, like Cosmopolitan, which is really nice. They also do like sweet shop type flavors. They do like pear drops, like sweets, pear drops. That's really nice. I also got a sour apple, and I think it's like watermelon crush or something like that it's called. Watermelon flavor. Oh, so nice, dude. Mock Heroic says, how many drinks do you get out of a tub? I can't. I was looking for the tub, but it's not upstairs. It's quite a lot of drinks. It does last me quite a long time, to be totally honest with you. It lasts me quite a long time. But yeah, loads. You get quite a lot. Sometimes I do double scoop. It's supposed to be like 1 scoop per drink. That's for Wraith. But I sometimes double scoop if I'm feeling like I want a bit more energy flowing through my veins. I'll double scoop up. Yeah, the free delivery is good with Wraith. I think if you want to get a discount, I think there's a 15% discount if you enter the code of 2023 into Wraith. It'll get you a 15% discount off. You just pop in 2023. Tin Man, hey up dude, how's it going? Video Game Warriors, welcome in. Tin Man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. What's this beast? God damn, dude. Nice. Sometimes 1 scoop ain't enough. I have actually double scooped up today, to be fair. you want to hear colours and see sounds? Hell yeah, dude. Can't go wrong with that, to be fair. Any chance for a commercial break for Wraith Energy? To be sponsored by them. I've not approached any companies for a little while for like sponsorships and stuff. Might do one day. I might partner up again one day. We'll see how things go. It's because I've not really been live streaming. Well, I've literally not live streamed in almost 12 months. Been pumping out those YouTube videos. Pumping out those YouTube videos, yes. Special Purification Ampule, Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, yay. Life happens. It does. It gets busy. It's a busy old thing, life, isn't it? Busy old thing. All sorts of stuff popping off. Left, right and centre in life. Lots of stuff happening all at the same time. Everything everywhere all at once, you could say. I don't know why, but it's really satisfying to perfect parry their little spin attack. It's just really fun. I want to go under here, and it's really annoying that I can't press in. I'm pressing in like the left thumbstick. I'm like, please crouch, Pinocchio. He's crouching and go under the flipping curtain thing. Pinocchio. My boy. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Okay, let's do this. Fire. Everything is always solved with mass amounts of fire. Also, let's try this. Can't reach. Terrible idea. Screw the thing. Oh no, my worst. I hate these enemies so much. You gotta be kidding me. I hate these things. It's literally fighting a walking wall. Bit like Wonderwall. But not quite. I said maybe. Oh no, is that the wrong song? I can't remember. The songs, that album sounds very, very similar. Right.
They see me rolling, they hating.
I'm gonna wraith up.
They see me rolling, they hating.
As a blitz ball. Not today, get out of here. Alright, versus the wall. The tactic that I used on this guy before is probably not going to work very well in this area because the arena is so small. Yeah. So I basically need to get behind the wall. No! Got him, got him. It's like a constant battle to sort of like just, I don't know, like Scooby-Doo around the back of him. You can see, like, you know, on Scooby-Doo where his legs like go like round when he's like trying to run. That's what it feels like. Technique Kranko. That's like a weapon modification. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea where I am right now. I'm just kind of running around this place like a madman. Nice. Okay, when I get my bearings a little bit better in this place, I really want to go back to the arcade. Because I want to go and check out that weird decay acid looking thing. Oh, no way. You can't put a bloody wall enemy on this bar. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just not okay, is it? What sick game developer thought that this would be a good idea? You evil. Oh no. Oh no, you got issues. Oh no. Oh no! Well, not dead. So that's good. But that was not... That definitely was not the play, was it? Let's be honest. I don't think that was the play on that fight. I don't know about this puppet string, man. I really can't make up my mind between the flipping puppet string and the firearm. We've got puppet string and we've got firearm, and they're both cool. But it's like, they're so opposite, and they're like ridiculously useful in different scenarios. And obviously you can only have one puppet arm attached at a time. So it's like the puppet string is really good when you've got multiple enemies and you want to break up the enemies so you can fight them one at a time. It's really good for like groups of enemies like that. But then the fire is insanely good if you've got like a slow enemy that you could just spray with the fire. Oh, hold up. Ladder here. Wait a minute.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you?
I think that shirt could do with
those grand
going in washing machine.
Not to be messed with.
Think.
Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
So we could help this NPC escape if we take out the enemies. Mock Heroic says, you've just seen a Wraith flavor called Gamer Bathwater. Yeah, it's pretty decent flavor. I've not bought a tub of Gamer Bathwater, but I bought a sachet of Gamer Bathwater. It's decent. It's decent. I don't even know how to place the flavor as well. It's weird. It's just, I don't even know. It's like Gamer Bathwater, I suppose.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once.
But yeah, they've got some good flavors and stuff like that. And like I say, they are cheaper than most places, and they also do free delivery as well. So it's pretty decent scenario, to be fair. Let me know if you try some and what you think to it and stuff, and what flavor you go for in that. Depends what kind of flavors you're into, because they've also got quite a large selection of flavors as well. So it's not like you're too stuck for flavors and that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've got no idea how I'm gonna approach the situation. I think what I'm gonna have to do Oh, no, you don't. That'll do. That'll do, dude. I'm gonna get knocked off the edge, aren't I, now? Oh, so far so good. I feel like I'm on a rampage right now. It could also be the double scoop energy drink kicking in. Not sure. It could be the killing spree, or it could be the energy drink. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not sure if the NPC is now classed as being free, because I've killed all the enemies in the area. Dude, I'm still so impressed with this game. What a game, dude. And I did mention it last week or so, but I have wanted to play it for a little while, but I just wanted to share it with the video game warriors, essentially. So I thought it was a good Resurrection Champion, Victor's Return. I thought it was a good return to live stream game choice. There's some other bits and bobs that I would like to share with you as well, like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Also, even though it's a bit different, and I don't think I've ever really streamed this type of game before, but I actually really want to play through Super Mario RPG. I'm not sure if I'm going to get time to squeeze in a Super Mario RPG remake. I've never played it before, but it looks amazing. Especially the soundtrack for Super Mario RPG sounds amazing. Like I say, I've not played the game, but I have heard the soundtrack and I've seen some stuff from it, and it just looks so much fun. Don't know if we've got any video game warriors that have played Super Mario RPG. I think it released in the early 90s originally, because it was a Super Nintendo game back in the SNES days. But they've recently done a remake of it. Uh-oh, here we go again. Oh, you cheeky... Can't be good, can it? Okay, we need to tactically retreat here, I think. Oh no. Dude, these are well tough. Dude, that was a pretty tough situation, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty tough situation. I don't think we were supposed to be fighting two of those at the same time. Haven't played it, but watched many streams of it. Nice. It looks... One of the biggest selling points for a game for me is if the soundtrack is like ridiculously good, and it's one of those game soundtracks that's just like, yes, this is an absolute masterpiece game soundtrack. So good. Another game like that for me that I've never played that I... Oh yes, we've got a Legion caliber. That means that we can upgrade the Legion arm, and I need to make a decision if I'm going to upgrade the Flame Legion arm or I'm going to upgrade the Puppet String Legion arm, and I just genuinely can't decide on a Puppet arm right now. Another game that I've never played and I have always wanted to, because the soundtrack is absolutely amazing. It's probably one of the best game soundtracks I've ever heard in my life, which is Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. I don't know if anyone's played Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, but it's early 90s games once again. I've heard the soundtrack but never played the games, and they just look so good. I'm so lost. Where am I going? Lies of PP. Amazing games, nice. I'll send it. Oh, thanks for running with elephants. You don't have to do that. It's okay though. Thank you though. I appreciate it. But I might obviously with live streaming, there's only so many hours in a day, and there's only so many games that you can really live stream. You can't really live stream like everything underneath the sun. But yeah, I would love to share that experience with you, Video Game Warriors, if you're up for that one day. I know it's a bit different to what I normally stream, but it looks like a masterpiece game for sure.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
We've got a riddle quiz.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
What cannot be used before it breaks? An egg? Yes? Or glass? I'm going to say egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Wonder what happens if you press the other option.
Frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Okay, so let's look for that. Fingertips of the cold woman, grand exhibition. So we're going to look for cold woman, grand exhibition. Which I think the grand exhibition is where we are, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where... Is that where we got into the area? Oh no. I think we're at the grand exhibition anyway. I keep thinking it's going to be like Tyrant break out of these from like Resident Evil or something, or Hunter. Okay, so cold fingertips of woman, grand exhibition. This woman looks to be cold, bit nippy. So I'm assuming that we have to change these statues to be like... Trinity key, nice. Straightforward puzzle there. I've been playing a lot of Zelda games recently, so my puzzle skills are quite refined at the minute. Sharp pipe. There's also that NPC that we haven't freed. We should probably go back. Oh man, there's so many different ways to get it. So we've got this. This is stuck in place. It's not going to transfer, like, get me anywhere, go up, down, left, right, or anything. So that's just that. We've got the NPC woman that we need to go and talk to. This person's probably going to have a lot of health. Yes. Damn, dude. Nice. So we've used all health potions. It's looking a little bit bleak right now. We've got 30 deaths on the in-game death counter. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots into Krat. Treasure. Legion plug. You craft a Legion arm with the Legion plug. Use it at the Vanini crafting machine at the hotel. Got it. Right, so that's that. I think we've explored that room. Dude, this place is massive, isn't it? Saintess of Mercy gallery key. Okay, so key needed for double doors. This looks like something may attack me. It is indeed happening. Tyrant! It is Tyrant! He's here! Oh god. This is going to end so badly. I need... Wait. Ooh, shiny things. Wait. Oh god, no. Oh, no, this was a terrible idea. Hold up. Wait, Tyrant. No. Now's not the time. Now is not the time. Please, sir. Stop. Shortcut. What's he doing? Please go back to your, like, spawn zone or something. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrant. Krat supply box. There he goes. Boss room up ahead. There's the NPC summon thing on the left. Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Okay, so that was Tyrant room, wasn't it? So we've got the shortcut there. We've got the poster for Armored Core 6 on the wall there. So what we probably should do is a couple of things that I want to do before we jump into this boss, a Rooney. So there was an NPC down here that wanted the area clearing out or something. So I need to find that NPC and say, yes, it is now cleared. Oh, this is not cleared. This is a totally different place. I thought it was... Oh no. I had to panic use that then because... Oh, maybe I've got that healing cube. I don't know if this is... I actually wanted to test this cube out to see if it was HP regen or what. Yeah, it is slow HP regen. Okay, that's actually really useful, so we probably should use that in boss fights and stuff. I actually don't really want to get into any fights, so I'm kind of just going to sneak around. That's probably going to attack me though, isn't it? Oh no, that was the Stargazer. This is what I was looking for before. Ah, okay. So the boss is over that way. There's also some items hidden behind those curtains that I need to get that over there somehow, but I've got no idea how to actually get behind there. Oh. You just walk behind the curtain. Alright, alright. Let's see. See how it is. And then the NPC was somewhere like here. I think like up here. Just above me, but I don't think we can get up this way, so maybe we have to go around. Grand exhibition. So, if we follow this round, we should find a drop down for the NPC. Maybe she will be happy that we have cleared out the area. I can't remember where it was. Oh no. Maybe it was this way. Oh no, I've lost my bearings. I don't know if this was the area or it was the other place. Yoski's Ichigo coming in with the dankest of raids. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all doing? Hopefully we're doing good. Recently back to live streaming, so I've completely forgot where all my raid buttons have gone on my stream deck. But I think there's one here, so enjoy this button press. Oh, yeah, boy. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? You're alive? Bisto streams, so you have to do it. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, Ichigo. Welcome aboard, raiders. How are we all doing? How was your stream, Ichigo? Hopefully it was good. What did you get up to today? I think I've got a button here for my webcam somewhere, but I can't remember what it is. Maybe I got rid of it, I'm not sure. You play some Civ 6, hell yeah. And some DBD. What characters do you play in DBD? Play Killer or Survivor, Killer? Who do you play as Survivor? Who do you play as Killer? Thank you for the raid as well, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ichigo. Video Game Warriors, if anyone is not following Ichigo on Twitch TV, then make sure to pop over and pop that follow button. Wait, forgot where all my buttons are, dude. On my stream deck. Thank you for the raid once again, Ichigo. Video Game Warriors, make sure to go and pop that follow over to Ichigo. I appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. And welcome aboard. Play Survivor mostly with friends. Nick Cage. Is Nick Cage actually in DBD now?
They see me rolling, they hating.
Nice. It is. Nice. That's amazing. What a hero. What a hero Nick Cage is. He's such a legend, isn't he, to be fair, let's be honest. Especially in, like, when he did some of his prime films, like The Rock. I love The Rock so much. One of my favourite films ever, and also Face Off. It's like, Face Off is just so good. It's one of the best films. You can't go wrong with The Rock or Face Off, let's be honest. Rocket Man. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe not, I think. Not too sure. Welcome anyone that might be jumping aboard. We're playing some Lies of PP for the first time. First time let's play Lies of P. We've got a death counter in the bottom left corner of the screen. We've got 30 in-game deaths so far. We've just cleared out this area. I'm about to talk to this NPC. I think we will sort of like save the NPC. Maybe. It's got Chucky as well. I've saw some clips and stuff with the Chucky stuff. Nice. Also Nick Cage is in. It's a really good film. It's different to his like older stuff, but it's still good. It's called something like the what's it called? The Massive Weight of Being Super Famous or something to that effect. I can't remember exactly what the title is, but that's really good as well.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Oh.
It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Please, it'll be easier to breathe.
Right, okay, so basically she's saying defeat the boss, and then, yeah, so let's go. What I'm going to do is, we have got a boss fight coming up, and I also want to check out a small area from the previous place. So boss fight and previous place. I need to remember to do those two things. Yeah, I actually really love that film as well. I just randomly stumbled upon it. I think it was like on Amazon Prime video stuff. Colors Out of Space. I thought that was really, really good. So I like films when they sort of like are a bit weird and different, and it's, I don't know, sometimes you're just in the mood for a film that's like just a bit weird, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to, you know, like watch an action film again. I do like action films every so often, but a lot of the time it's the same recipe in it, and it's like, oh, I'm not really in the mood for like watching the same kind of recipe film right now, so I'm going to go and watch something. I just want to watch something that's just totally weird and different, which sometimes can be really good, and you can like watch the best film ever, but then sometimes, on the other hand, the film can be like the worst film you've ever seen in your life. You're like, oh man, I've just wasted like 2 hours of my life. Fantastic.
No matter what fate's serving her, welcome to...
Hand over sturdy crat supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city. I shall open it.
Nice, so we've got inventory upgrade there. And if anyone's new or just tuning into the stream and stuff like that, welcome aboard. My name is Azzavhar. Hello, hello, hello. I make videos on the internet about video games. So if you like video games and videos on the internet, that's me, and I do those things. So feel free to follow. You can find all my stuff at azzavhar.com as well if you want to check out that stuff. I do YouTube videos. I've got 2 partnered YouTube channels, TikTok page, Facebook page, all that good stuff. Feel free to have a look if you want. Watch a movie called Slaughterhouse? Oh, I saw it advertised actually, yeah. Sloth simply. Out of sloth, so terrible, but it was worth it. It reminds me of, I don't know if you saw... what's it called? It's the one... I don't know if I can say that word, but it's the one about a bear that finds some substance in the woods and goes crazy. That's quite fun to watch. I watched it at the cinema actually.
I'll use my power to help you.
The bear. Yes. It's a really fun movie.
I know my way
Recommend
around
it. That's the one. We can upgrade the saber. We've got 2 out of 2 half moonstones here, so we're going to pump that up by 1. And thank you again, Ichigo, by the way. I massively appreciate the raid.
Feel the darkness flow through you.
No, Azzavhar! Never let the darkness take hold.
Give in to your hate.
Never. No.
You will always fail.
We can do it. Let's just gonna try and see if we can pump some upgrades real quick.
At the house.
Ooh.
At the house. At the house of it. At the house of it. At the house. 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 At the house.
That's like the start of a fat beat, don't it, that?
I always welcome...
Let's see if we can upgrade this arm. Video Game Warriors, what arm? Cast your vote in chat right now. You've got two options. Write one of these options in chat. You've got option puppet string, or you've got option fire. So do we invest in fire, or do we invest in puppet string? I don't know, man. Look at the puppet string max level though. Look at this move. You can flip up into the air and do a massive attack. That looks cool. But the flame is a lot of fire, and then at max level it also explodes in their face. So it's like, I don't know, man. Krieger's going for fire. I'm gonna... It's a tough choice. I'm gonna leave the choice for now. I feel like... I don't know.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Don't know. Oh, we can buy a PP. Excellent. Let's buy one of those. And we can buy a Legion Caliber, which is also very, very useful. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. That's the same thing. Crescent Moonstone. Hidden Moonstone. So normal weapons +3. Normal blade up to +6. Special weapons up to +3. So that's that. So how many PPs have we got? We've got 1 PP. So let's go and... Let's go back up to Geppetto and upgrade our PP real quick. Krieger, we're finally going to get the upgrade that we've been waiting for. PP upgrade with extra pulse mode. Let's go. Add belt slots. I think I've put one into this one by mistake. I actually don't think I really wanted that one, but it's fine. I might as well commit to it now. Here we go. So what have we got in it already? We've got this balance item type. So let's look if we've got any attack upgrades we can do. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Increases the duration of Fable Arts. I don't really use Fable Arts that much. Enhances a Legion arm attack when more than half a Legion remains. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. Yeah, that's really useful. So let's put that. Alright, extra pulse. We got it, boys. We got it. Other than that, I think we are good. We could go and harvest the gold coins whilst we're here. This is another thing that's really impressive that they've added to the game, which is like this weird golden fruit tree, which is like something that is kind of new to these types of games. Like you don't really have to put that in there to make this game
Stalker,
a complete Souls-like, but it's like it's like the cherry on top. You know what I mean? It's like the cherry on top, and it's good. I like it. Speaking of cherry on top, I bought some cherry bakeables yesterday. Cherry bakewell. I might have one later, actually.
I'll use my...
How much is it to level up right now? It's 6,800. I want a bit more stamina so I can get a bit more slicey dicey. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. It's not like the normal brand that I would go for, but it's still decent, to be fair. Still decent. Got a few bits and bobs for tea, right, for dinner, tea tonight, and probably have got some like breaded chicken and some wraps. I might have like a little bit of lettuce and some chicken, maybe a bit of grated cheese and some chicken wraps later. Might slap them in there. We got a, with the Black Friday sales and stuff, got a Ninja air fryer. It's also a bit of an early Christmas present from my mum as well, so, which is really good. I'm just going to run straight to the boss. I'm not really massively equipped for this boss, to be totally honest, but I'm just going to YOLO and just go for it. Alright, video game warriors. Who here thinks we're going to defeat this boss the first time? And who here thinks it's going to take us loads of tries? Let it be known. Declare your votes in chat right now. It's fine, you can say loads of tries, it's okay. It's fine, because it probably is going to be the answer. I don't know. Oh no. Welcome to my ring. I'm not really interested in your ring. Honest.
Where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion.
Oh my god, he's fast. Uh-oh. Okay, we definitely need fire for this, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, let's go for that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4. Damn, dude.
This is the power of the reborn.
God damn. How many attacks do you want in your combo? Need more fire.
You're so weak, so unfit.
I feel like I should play way more offensively with this boss than defensively. Yeah, I'm just going to go all in. We got phase 2 on first try, even though I've used all of my healing potions. Oh no, he's ingesting his fart gas. Here we go. now.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay, he's a lot faster and stronger. Now I'm screwed. Could cube it up. No, I think I'll take this loss, I think.
Humanity must be born again.
Yeah, that's why. No! Not too shabby. Bane's brother, Victor. Yes. I think with this fight, it's not too tricky, but I don't know whether just to go like full. Just go all in and just, because I feel like playing more offensively is probably better than defensively with this. I think anyway, but you've got to have fire on your weapon, otherwise it's not going to go very well. Oh no. Got to keep the health topped up as well. Ah, dude.
I dedicate this victory to you.
That's fine. I wasn't paying attention to my health bar there, but that's fine. Oh, but maybe we should change until. I'll tell you what we'll do. I think I'm actually gonna. I know I keep changing this flipping puppet arm every time, but Krieger, we're going with the fire. It's time for the flames. It's time for the fire and flames. Let's go. $32 on the death counter. 32 on the death counter so far. Not too shabby. Third attempt on this boss right now, with 2 hours and 51 into the live stream so far. Third attempt on Bane's brother. Switched over to Flame Arm. Could be useful.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Dude. Not ideal. I was hoping to stance break in there, but Oh no. This is, it's not in a great situation to be totally fair right now, but... Oh, no way! Ah, the perfect parry did not play off. Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think probably better to play for the perfect parries there, actually, than be more offensive. Especially because I'm getting used to his attack patterns a little bit more, which means I can pull off the perfect parries a bit easier. So when you get the perfect parries, basically you'll notice that the enemy's health bar like glows a white color. There's like a white box around the health bar. And when there's a white box around the health bar, what that means is if you do a charged attack, which is this one, you hold it down and it does like a charge. If you can connect a charged attack with the enemy whilst their health bar is glowing white, it means it will knock them down to their knees and break their stance, at which point you can follow it up with a critical attack, which does a massive amount of damage. So ideally we want to be able to stance break him and knock him down a lot. God damn, dude.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Like that. Phase 2.
The world belongs to us.
This attack is so brutal. Get absolutely spanked. Holy crap, dude. We've been really lucky with the health potions because no! Oh my god, that was so close! Oh, baby. The adrenaline. Oh my goodness gracious me. I was so close, dude. Oh. Damn. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Goddamn, dude. He does, doesn't he? He looks like he does take his vitamins, this guy. Okay. So, kinda have a strategy there, but I'm just using my memory data banks to process that in my head. 1 second. So he's got a couple of red glow attacks, but I need to differentiate between these these glow attacks, because it's quite important that we get the right red glow attack, because they're very different in what they do. So one of them, he just punches, like swings a punch. And with that one, we can either perfect parry it, or we can dodge backwards and completely avoid it. However, he's got another one where he kind of bulldozes forward. So if we dodge back for that bulldoze one, we will not dodge it and will be picked up by the attack and flung into the air. So I need to somehow figure out a way to differentiate between those two different attacks so I can see which one is coming up. Ideally, in a perfect world, I would perfect parry every single attack that he does. However, this is not a perfect world, and I probably won't be able to do that. But I'll try my best.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
3.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Come on, man.
So weak! So worth this!
I'm getting a bit screwed up on the health flasks here. Disconnect. Okay. I've only got 2 health flasks, which is not a great start to this phase 2, but
The world belongs to us.
pretty much game over at this point, but it's not a bad effort. Dude. Oh my god, I thought that was the last attack in his combo. No! Oh my god! Damn, dude. I was so close. My god. Dude, that was so close. I was like, oh my god. I also had the opportunity to carry out that critical strike, and I could see his health bar was glowing white, and if I would have got a critical strike in there, that would have been the end of the fight and I would have won it, but man, so much adrenaline right now, holy hell. That was such a beast. I have, however, just discovered a tactic for phase 2, which makes phase 2 significantly easier. Just gonna buy loads of those fire buffs so I can use those. With phase 2, I think what I would probably do, which seems to be a better tactic, I think anyway, is instead of trying to stay up close and personal and take this guy out, what we'll probably do is I think what I'll probably do is stay on the opposite side of the arena, and it kind of baits him into using this kind of like jump attack thing. And I can usually punish the jump attack, so he does like a Hulk smash thing where he kind of jumps across the arena and then like punches into the floor, and he leaves his back open to attack for a good few seconds. So if I can bait the Hulk smash, I should be able to make that phase of the fight a little bit easier.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Caught in that. Or not.
Is the power of the reborn!
Dude, who's catching me in that attack? Just going to practice it now. Come on, dude, where's the face change?
The new world belongs to us!
It's a terrible idea.
We are the reborn!
Dude, I tried to dodge, but he didn't jump out of the way, man. No! Yes. Video game warriors. We got the tactics in the bag. Fire was the answer all along. Oh no, don't tell me there's no... I'm not fighting that guy now. Whatever. Get out of here. This is not a 3-phase fight. We're not having a 3-phase fight. Just a 2-phase. Not ready for a 3-phase right now. So get out of here. Pinocchio.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. But where are my manners?
Nice.
My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Fire was the answer, video game warriors. Fire was the answer.
The petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Fire's a hope for a cure. What do you suppose our cure has created here? I'm just gonna say monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
So this guy...
The essence is ergo.
The essence is ergo.
Yes.
Ergo uses your power.
The ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
I see.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saintess of Mercy statue, gallery key. Eliminated. You got the reborn champions, ergo. So that guy appears to be like some kind of alchemist / the creator of some that disease. When we see like that the diseased enemies with like the blue wiggly bellies and stuff. Like the bellies jiggling all over the place. He is saying that the evolution of humanity is within that disease or from that disease of some kind. We're saying no, it's not, it's just creating monsters. He's also mentioned that ergo, which is the game's currency, is Ergo is the essence of humanity, essentially. So we're using the essence of humanity to level up our character and stuff and become more powerful, which probably explains why Pinocchio is becoming more of a human as opposed to a puppet. So that would make sense, that we are becoming more human the more that we play through. So that's cool. So that's that boss. That's that boss defeated. That was quite a tough boss.
It's something, I guess.
Probably like not the toughest boss that we've faced so far. It wasn't too bad. Certainly fire was ridiculously powerful against him. And what also happens with the fire attacks and the fire debuff, so when the enemy sort of like literally sets on fire, you can see the you know, the whole body go up in flames when they've got the burn status applied to the enemy. When they've got the burn status applied to them, the fire damage, any fire damage that you do will actually do extra fire damage. So if you apply the burn status to them and then do fire damage again, the amount of damage that you do is actually insane.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
You should say hello.
Might need to get a drink top up, not gonna lie to you.
But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Okay.
Please, don't make me beg.
So she wants some...
He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please.
So they want some gold coin fruit. Bearing in mind that these two absolutely screwed us last time. They sent us into an arena. They sent us into an arena to fight a boss and said that they was going to help us and join us in the boss fight, but they just left us on our own. But to be fair, I've got plenty of gold coin fruit either way, so...
We knew you were a true friend and generous.
It's fine.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us. So, I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Oh, we got a vinyl record. Okay. Right, so this is going to take us to the Alchemist Island. That guy that...
Wow. You need me?
That guy we just spoke to.
When the bell rang, the Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it
Golden ergo, you say?
Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting. Has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you.
Do you think we really have a decision?
No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
Get on the tram. I don't think we have the golden ergo, do we, so? Not quite sure what Vanini is talking about, but let's get on a tram. So, he's told us that we need to get some golden ergo, which is a special kind of ergo that allows us transportation to a particular place, which I think is the secret alchemist island. But the golden ergo is located in a swamp that is filled with monsters. Barren swamp. So we've got on this thing and it's taken us to the swamp. So this is the swamp that it's talking about. And this would be where the golden ergo is located that we need to get in order to unlock the secret alchemist island. So that's cool. We've got 13,000 ergo at the minute to spend, so we probably should go spend that before we lose it. Ergo fragment. But what we'll do is I want to grab a stargazer, which is like a checkpoint thing. So we'll look for a stargazer. Vanini's Landmark Guide 4. So we'll look for a stargazer. Why does that look like it's going to smash? Oh, it's the stargazer right here. Hell yeah. So that'll do that. Let's just have a look at the teleport options that we've got at the minute. So teleport, we've got Barren Swamp is the next place to be.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I've gotten much better at firing those. Hell yeah, dude. They absolutely used to destroy me. Okay, what we shall do then, I'm going to go and head back to the hotel for a little bit. We've got some bits and bobs, we've got some golden coins to hand in. I'm going to go and pick up this vinyl. I might as well go here and pick up the vinyl because it's just bugging me that it's on the teleport thing. So let's go.
They see me rolling, they hating. They see me rolling, they hating.
Wait. Oh no. That's fine. I thought I was teleporting to the hotel, so I was like really confused. I don't actually know where this record is. I think there's an NPC in this place, but I actually can't remember exactly where they were. I don't know if it was down here or not. I think there was like a sewers thing that I wanted to check out as well. There's a couple of places in the game that I've just kind of skipped by, and I want to check them out. I'm quickly just going to scout out this place to see if I can find an NPC that we can get that vinyl record from. So let's take a quick look. Just gonna sprint through it basically. Don't think it was in here, was it? This was like a... Holy crap. There's a... Oh, what's that? Oh no. That's what I mean about some of the previous places. I've not really explored them very well, to be totally fair, so there's loads of stuff that's missing. Like there's a treasure chest on the opposite side of that thingy there. So we could ideally do with grabbing that, if possible. No. We got that treasure chest there. I think we should be able to grab the treasure chest from this side. Nice. So that's that. Still don't know where the actual vinyl is that we're supposed to pick up, but that's fine. I guess we'll just leave that for now. Oh, poor spiders. What a great enemy design. I freaking love the enemy designs in this game. They're really well done. Very, very well done. Was a beast. Right, okay, well I guess screw this vinyl then, because I can't seem to find it anywhere, so I guess we'll leave that for now. There was also... I don't think I've actually ever looked down here, have I? Oh yeah, I have. There was also that weird decay area in the arcade that I wanted to check out, so let's go. This is the opera. Ah, there's an item glowing over there, so that must be the vinyl. Dude, what an epic boss arena, this was so cool. Oh no, that's just the flipping save point thing. Right, okay, screw that vinyl then. Next up, we want to check I think it was the arcade. And then there was some like weird poisonous gas. But before checking the arcade, we probably should go and spend our souls. Because we've got like 16,000 of these bad boys.
Monster kill.
So let's go spend these. 16k in the bank. Let's see what we can grab real quick. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, Crescent Moonstone, not really too fussed about those. Speeds up gold coin, fruit growth, not really too bothered about that, to be totally honest.
No matter what.
So that's fine. Oh, a new NPC.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot.
Okay.
They sent us in pairs to investigate.
Got it.
I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner.
Got ya.
I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Sure. Why
I
not?
get the puppets, but What is happening? I get the puppet. What is happening?
Okay. Fair enough. Random NPC. You can chill there. Increases damage to carcasses. I think that's like the enemies that we've been fighting, essentially, like the diseased enemy type things. Hatred become my strength for purpose and kept me moving. So that's. I don't even know if I'm going to make use of that, to be totally honest.
If we wait. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Japet, it's because we don't truly understand Ergo, hence the Grand Covenant. Humanity. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when or did someone... If it's the form, I am but a...
Yep. After that fight, to be totally honest, I think I'm going to go for the flame arm, because that was like really useful. Enhances the fire after a certain amount of time. Basically, it powers up the attack. Yeah, man, let's go for it. Let's go see how long it takes for the flame to sort of like flame on. We've got normal flame. I could hardly see the difference, to be honest, but it's about 3 seconds, then it kind of like beefs up. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of blue. Yeah, so like where the arm actually is, there's like a little bit of blue that comes out of the puppet arm. A little bit of blue flame. Holy crap, dude! That can you imagine if we had that on that boss? That would have been ridiculously powerful.
Will you for one give it he'll under?
Oh, I didn't read that.
I know my way around.
I think she wanted me to give that item to someone, one of these people, so I'm just going to spam
I
them.
always went
At the house of Annie.
No. Don't know who it was.
So you met. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat.
Mm-hmm.
A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass. That's why I woke you up. If you can't find the Isle of Alchemists, someone I will help as much as I can. Of course.
Got it.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, but now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god. But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is like many of their creations. It's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, don't let the sacrifice of the alchemist's victims be in vain. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
Okay.
Petriv Ergo. That's why Simon.
I'm gonna go ahead and spam through that
I've always.
for now. Yeah, there's some backstory there to do with Ergo listeners. Apparently that NPC is classed as a listener.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Right. Where's this guy gone? So there was an NPC there that you could trade in boss Ergo for, but he's moved.
I get the puppet. What is happening?
No matter
I'm just going to see if we can upgrade our PP. One sec. Quartz. 0 in storage. I'm just going to pop up to old Geppetto and see what he's got to say for himself. Geppetto. See what he's got to chat about.
Oh my. Did the king of puppets get... I'm glad you're growing. But be wary of dangerous people. This portrait. I thought it was lost forever.
So we've got a portrait.
To think that you forgive
of ourselves.
Memories of a...
Just give them back to Geppetto. I don't even know how you use the emotes, to be totally honest. Where do you even get them from? Like gestures. So we found like a hidden portrait thing earlier, which I'm assuming we can probably collect maybe a few of those and bring them back to Geppetto, maybe? Not sure.
You don't remember much beyond. Ask me if I know the something more. You don't remember. Ask me about it. The barren swamp, the polluted and rumor. You don't remember.
I'm just going to spam through these.
There used to be many of the people. I remember. I knew the...
Okay, and next we've got the swamp place to go check out. Oh, you can change your hair. Ah, so you can change it between short hair and long hair. Change shape. That's cool. Hell yeah. Right, so I think I'm just gonna... We've been live for 3 hours 42. And I've not refueled my drink in that time period, so I'm just gonna quickly refuel my old drink.
I send go to Geppetto. Whatever choice you make, I shall...
Oh, what did you just talk about? Geppetto's room or something? Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly refuel my drink and stretch my legs. I'll just be a couple of minutes. I won't be very long at all, so go grab a drink, grab a snack, video game warriors, and I'll meet you back here in just a couple of minutes. BRB.
You'll do what no video dude has done before. You can go to any level, get unlimited love, live forever. Let's go!
There's a story to be told. For adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. They might be old, young, or teens. They follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Yeah, yeah.
many days. Nintendo 64. Yes, just $199.
Fallout, an increasingly important word in the atomic and hydrogen age. The facts from Federal Civil Defense tell us that fallout could hurt you, might even kill you.
Well, what about it, mister? What is this fallout stuff?
Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear explosions. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is fallout, and it can be very dangerous if you don't know what to do about it. Well, do you know what to do about it, Grandpa?
Not yet, young man, but I will.
There are 4 major characteristics of an A-bomb or H-bomb explosion. They are blast, heat, initial radiation,
Video game warriors,
and residual radiation.
I have returned.
All this clear so far, sister?
Sure, but you've talked about fallout from enemy bombing.
I have
Our
returned.
government very carefully tests only small nuclear devices in the United States. So these are the facts that should reassure
And says
and
the honor
encourage you.
code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors. And says the honor code. Video game warriors, I have returned from AFK for the next push of some Lies of PP. Hopefully everyone is doing good on this Saturday afternoon. We've been live for 3 hours and 48 so far. Just going to do a little bit of item collection and some bits and bobs, and then we're going to head into the swamp area next. Hopefully everyone is doing good and having a good day. So what we're going to do next is go to this NPC. This is basically my favorite shop in the entire game. It's got an infinite supply of all of these buffs, weapon buffs, and I basically rely on those weapon buffs a lot. So I think what I'm going to do is actually just buy like 20 of those. Now that's quite a lot, but it's cool. I'll use them anyway. So that's that bit. And then we're also going to teleport to another Stargazer, which was this arcade. There was like a decay area down in this arcade bit. So I want to go and check this out. And then we'll head to the actual swamp itself. Video game warriors. So in this area here, there was like some weird green decay stuff, and I can't remember exactly which direction it was. I want to say it was down here. So I'm going to go ahead and look for that weird green decay stuff, because I want to explore and see what is behind it. So I think it was down this area somewhere. Something's just smashed out of a crate behind us. Nice. Maybe... Keep checking if we've got like secret walls and stuff on this game, but I haven't found any so far. Oh, there we go. Here we go. These enemies aren't too tough. If you get the first strike in on these bad boys, they're not too bad. Electric Blitz canister. So that was the first... Oh, I see what's going off there. So you basically, if you destroy like the green thing, then it gets rid of the decay. I did not know that. Nice. What's that? Dude, this fire is ridiculously powerful. Holy crap. Okay, so that's basically... Oh no, there's more to explore. I was going to say, this is basically what I missed before and I want to explore this area, so... Oh my god. That's so much damage. And we've got more... these red butterflies to find, so it's going to lead me to my death, isn't it? But fine. Oh, now I'm out of Legion and my weapon durability is screwed. Nice, okay. So, I'm pretty... Oh, no. Hey, welcome in, honey, how's it going? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll grab the shortcut. I'm not done exploring this whole place just yet. I keep going to use the Legion and then realizing that I don't actually have it. Oh, these things respawn. Okay, that makes more sense now. I was thinking, like, I'm sure that I've taken them out, so why is the green stuff everywhere? Well, I've actually completed this arcade area a little bit earlier, but I've not really explored all this like weird decay stuff, so I was curious to see what was down here, and I basically just completely ignored it because I didn't really want to walk into the decay, so I was like, nah. So I've just come back here to like explore all the stuff, but I'm going to head back to the next area that we need to explore, which I believe is the swamp. Got another shortcut. I missed so much in this area. Oh, I was wondering why my character wasn't moving. I was like, what the hell? Okay, I'm pretty happy I've explored this stuff. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Welcome aboard. Lurking the morning while working. Lurking working. Good old lurking work. Yeah, welcome back to the live stream. Good to have you back. Right. Brain. Need to do the things. Barren Swamp entrance. So that is the place to go. Hotel Krat. So on Hotel Krat, it's got like a picture of an NPC's face or something. So I'm assuming that NPC has got something to say. Maybe. So it's got a picture of the things, the guy up by the golden tree, so... Honey says, have you always been streaming on Twitch TV? Or are you just back due to dual streaming allowed now? It's a long story. I don't... So I have streamed on Twitch TV. I started streaming on Twitch TV a long time ago. I started streaming in 2015. That's how I originally started content creation, was just Twitch TV live streams. And did that for a few years. But I've recently stopped live streaming for about a year. And now I've recently just started live streaming again. But live streaming like with multicasting now, with the restream stuff, multicasting, simulcasting. Recently just started back up again. Welcome to the stream this week. Best video. How are you doing? Good to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've been mostly doing YouTube videos for the past 12 months. I've basically just only been doing YouTube videos for the past 12 months. So that's where I've been. Yeah, fair. I pop into different live streams, different platforms, really.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far, even if we eliminate the I leave the choice to you. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Okay, so this person wants gold coin fruit. No, I totally get what you mean, honey. I understand what you're saying for sure. Definitely. This week, Best Video says, I watch your videos a lot in the peak of Elden Ring time and your boss guides to beat them for Elden Ring. Nice one this week. Hopefully they helped you beat the bosses on Elden Ring. Yeah, I made quite a lot of Elden Ring boss guides. Well, I covered all main bosses. I'll probably jump back into Elden Ring stuff when that drops. Obviously there's not a release date for Elden Ring DLC just yet. I would probably put a guess on Elden Ring DLC around March time next year for a guess. So obviously there'll be some new bosses on Elden Ring, so I'll take a look at those. Yeah, so this person wants a gold coin fruit to create a cure, so yeah, sure, why not? A cure for Antonia, so that's the lady.
Please.
That's the lady downstairs. So I'm going to buy some of these cube things, these HP regen things, which are really, really useful.
The cure isn't exactly stable.
Oh crap, what did I just do? Oh no. I think I might have just pressed reset level, but I don't think it worked, so that's good. So I don't really want to do that, to be totally honest. Okay, so this lady Antonia should be down here. Yeah, the vibes are definitely different, honey, between some Twitch streams and some YouTube streams for sure. 100%. Enjoy of the getting to know streamers and chatting. Yeah, hell yeah, which is why I love Twitch. Yeah, see, 100%. The platforms are very, very different.
Thanks for keeping me company. I see you lie. People on the out. I'm an old. Make yourself. If you have any questions.
Wait, isn't we supposed to give her the cure? Maybe.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know
what's best for her. Okay.
What would you choose?
Oh no. I feel like this is going to be an absolutely vital choice to this woman's life. And I feel like this woman's life is like hanging in the balance of this one decision. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure for one man to take. Can I just press back out? No, I can't do that. Can I press... Oh no. Oh no. I guess we'll say use the cure. So basically there's a cure for that lady over there, but we don't know if the cure is like 100% gonna work, or it could cause like side effects basically. So we've got the option of use the cure, or use the cure, or do not use the cure. So I guess we'll say use. I was gonna say use.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Radiant Ergo. Okay, well, hopefully she's going to be alright.
Serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
I mean, I don't really know what's going to happen, but that's cool. Check records in possession. There's a couple of these that are missing, but I can't seem to find where they all are, so it's fine. I'll just...
People have no idea. Thanks for... I see.
Okay, yeah, we'll leave that for now. So yeah, let's just crack on. Crack on with the swamp stuff. Yeah, that's cool, honey. I'm glad you enjoy the live streams. Welcome aboard and welcome to the live stream. Good to have you aboard. You're playing through some Lies of P yourself. You have yet to finish the game. Nice, nice. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough. So we got to this area, this kind of swamp area here. This fire is not doing any good against this robot, but nice. Just out fire. That was the strategy, like Fire's not working. Use more fire. You're not using enough fire. That was my approach there. So when in doubt, if the fire is not working, make sure to apply more fire. It's always the best strategy. Is that death? I don't know. I'm very tempted to jump into that pit of despair. But it also could just be an instant death. I mean, it doesn't look very inviting, does it? I think what's going to happen here is that our character is going to hit a certain threshold. So what happens like with game design and game development is you can set a point of death. So if the code will go like this: if player position is equal to or less than a certain vector, trigger player death. So if you fall lower than a certain point on the map, it can trigger a death. Just like that. Just like that. I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. I had to try it. I always screw that up. I've never once perfected that attack there. I had to try that fall. The thing is, with some of the falls, like, if you look at them, it's like your character, technically speaking, would survive that. But if the devs have classed it out of bounds, then you know it is what it is. Any fake walls? I have heard there are fake walls, but I've not found any at all. So I don't know whether there actually are fake walls or I'm just getting baited. Okay, I'm falling in love a bit more with this flame. This flame puppet thing. I wasn't like, when the flame arm was level 1, I wasn't really vibing with it too much because it was not really that strong. But now it's level 3. Is that also death? Oh my giddy ant. Almost walked into a bear trap. Now I've got trust issues because I'm like, am I going to die if I go down there or... Oh, no, we're fine, I think. How did that dog just hit me? He was completely, like, behind my character. The hell? Fake walls. Have you found any fake walls? I don't even know. Are there actually fake walls? We're just going to have to tank this corruption, I think. Or... if we use... this should resist it a bit more. Nice. I can't believe I just added one onto the death counter out of pure curiosity there. I had to try it, man. I had to try it. I could see it was going to happen. I could see. I was like, slope. Wait. I thought that just broke through the wall, didn't it? Oh no, not this guy again. Alright. Came at me a little bit faster than I expected. Okay, fire is not the answer to this place, is it? I wish it was. But it's not. I wonder if we can break that. Don't think we can we? Ooh. I'm stuck. I can't get to the weak point. How much health does this guy want? Yeah, you can tell me if they are fake walls if you want to. I don't mind knowing that information. That's cool. Come on, man. Finally. Those things are so tanky. Oh, Legion caliber. Yes. Let's go. Those things are so tanky, aren't they? Only one at a specific place. You'll know when you see it. Got it. Got it. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. Almost walked into a... Almost walked into a bear trap again. I've done that so many times. I was like sprinting up to that guy at light speed like, yes! Now's my time to strike! Captain? No, it's not. Now I'm going to be looking for fake walls everywhere. Okay, no more jumping down. Nice. No more jumping down like random ditches hoping to find secrets. You hear something stomping around and it sounds big. That's one of those dudes. Please don't break. Oh my god. Great. Great. My biggest enemy on this game is the walls. There's so many times that I've hit the walls and it's almost killed me. Oh god! A bit close. I was to clench my butt cheeks there really hard. Pull the lever. Yeah, let's do the thing. Donkey Kong Country. Let's go. Nice. You win. Minecart madness. Oh, this guy looks like he's gonna kick my tush into next week. First of all, let's do that. Dude, just realised what that was. Oh, it's 11,000, dude. I just realised that what that was way too late. One to the death counter, don't let me forget. Video Game Warriors, 37 on the counter. Not sure what that dog is trying to do, but that's okay. I'm not going to concern myself with that. I'm just going to run past. We died. We died from the overheat status. It was gradually ticking our health down. I didn't realize it was doing that until it was too late. It was far, far too late. What is that? That's getting wrecked. Right, okay, so I guess we're going up top again. This is going to get a bit spicy. Did not really think this decision through very wisely. I'm alive. Now, I wonder if that's a shortcut. What I'm going to do before I fight that enemy again is just check if this is some kind of shortcut that may help us. Oh. I see. If I had literally just turned the camera around when I respawned, I could have just walked straight up here. Let's see. Take that one on the chin then, I suppose. That's a good fight. Got it. Nice.
Badass.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so that was... I just can't believe I just ran the whole way around there for absolutely no reason. Lesson learned, I guess. Okay, so what happened here? Like, we did like a Donkey Kong minecart down here. It blasted through the wall. Created a shortcut, so that must be the way to go. So what I'm going to do is rest here. Get all of our stuff back, head back, whip round the corner.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like... Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
Shrek.
I have a... catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use.
Got it.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey.
Understood.
Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Got it.
You're a worthy hunter, and...
About Eugene's gloves. Oh, this was given to us by an NPC in the hotel, I think.
What's this?
A gift.
For a rescuer. From a technician girl.
It is.
I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like... I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Oh, I see.
You're a worthy hunter. And
he's not happy about the gloves. See how it is.
You're a worthy hunter.
I'll let the workshop girl know, I suppose. Okay, so you can trade in like the boss ergo for like good weapons and stuff here. I'm probably just going to stick with the weapon that I've been using because I just find it easier to do that, to be totally fair. So we can trade in all Legion arms ability tier +1. That is probably quite good. Temporarily increases physical physical damage upon a successful attack. Oh, hello. Temporarily increases physical damage upon successful attack. Yeah. What's the choice between that weapon and that? Frozen Beast. I mean, that does look cool, to be totally fair. But not really going to be my... Oh, motivity could also be an A, though. Is it a great sword? Yes, it is. I actually don't really like great swords. They're too slow for me. I like just normal swords. So... This looks like it gives us increased attack power when we attack. So if our attack is successful, it increases our attack. Which means we will just get loads of increased attack. So we should probably grab that. Can we increase physical damage upon it? Yeah, let's grab that. And then if we look at what's equipped, has a chance of a pulse cell not being equipped. That has saved my ass so many times. Increases stamina recovery speed. I also really like that. So to be fair, I think what we actually need to do is look to... I've got so many better things here. So what's the weight of this? 3.9. Can't really afford to equip too much more weighty things because it'll take my carry weight too high. I don't want my carry weight to be too high, so that we're like too... it'll make us slow basically if we've got a higher carry weight. I think we can unlock extra amulet slots, so we ideally need to unlock more amulet slots so I can pop that one on, because that would be very, very useful. So what we'll do, I'm going to blast through this area at light speed, and we'll just go from there. I'm probably going to use electric. I need to change my buffs to be like electric stuff, because the fire stuff is not really coming in very useful in this like puppet area. That is such a beast. So stamina recovery speed is pretty fast right now because of that amulet that we've got equipped. I don't really want to take that off, to be totally honest. I think that dog just fell in a trap or something, didn't it? I'm not quite sure what happened with it, but that was funny either way. I'm probably going to stand in the trap now. Okay, this looks like a monster. It's going to pop out and start wrecking me. Boom. Does anyone know what this actual handle buff does? I've not even read the description of what the... You can like buff yourself with the... Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. That was an absolute beast of an attack. I didn't realise it was that powerful. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. Probably need to respect the... Probably need to respect the giant shooting thing, otherwise probably gonna have a bad time if I don't do that, to be fair. Yeah. Damn, dude. It's 38 on the death counter. Oh, dude, that's like 13,000 souls as well. All right.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Okay, speed run time. Let's go. I'm just going to speed through, pick up those souls, and just try not to stand in bear traps, basically. Let's go. I'm probably going to stop messing around in this area because it's not a great idea, to be fair, is it? I bet there's probably like a secret item or like a good item inside one of those boxes. If you get the javelin thing to like smash that. Oh no. Holy crap, how much damage does this thing want to do? I was like, please connect. Nice. Oof, that's the only thing with the charge attack on this sword. It can be really, really spicy. It can be like really, really spicy. Oh, I got another stargazer. Okay, maybe this is the actual way to go then. I thought the castle thing was the way to go. Is that going to explode or something?
Oh, I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, mankind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Okay.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about... Oh, is this the gestures that we got?
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
Hmm.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
That's okay, broken puppet.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
There you go. I've taught you how to clap. It's weird, isn't it? How like I think it's weird how like humans clap. Like to celebrate something or to like I don't know, like I guess recognize a victory or recognize an achievement or something. Like a strange emote, I suppose, but I guess it is what it is. But it does like I don't know, it does convey the emotion as well, so I don't know, it's just weird. Just a weird thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go back this way because that looks like the way to actually go. Oh no, not you again. I'm just gonna... Come on now. I was nowhere bloody near that flipping baton thing. Get out of here. Okay, so far so good. Can we go up there? Oh no. Oh my god. Can I heal on the ladders? No, I can't. Oh la la. Now, boy. You, this whole time, it's time for you to pay for your sins. Please tell me I can use this now. Yeah. That'll do. Whoop. The green monster is cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? The green monster. Green giant. Alright, let's I kind of really want to blow this place up, boys. Okay, cool. So far so good. Let's get the hell out of here. We got the item in the chest thingamajiggy at the top of the tower. Just going to ignore these robots because they've caused me enough stress as it is. But what about if there's treasure? That's the question. There is some over here. I've missed this item, so let's grab this. Get out of here. 16,000 ergo to be spent, which we probably should spend to be totally fair. We'll rest at this stargazer here. This. Oh no. Let's see how it is. Hope this fire does not set our friend robot on fire. Nice. That is so beasty. When you pull that move off, it's an absolute beast. Love it. 16k on the thing, so let's just see what quests and all that stuff we've got popping off right now. So we've got a vinyl record there that I still don't know where the hell that is, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. Hotel crap, we've got some stuff popping off over here, so let's go back to the hotel. Talk to this NPC and all that good stuff. We can probably pump out a level. And we may be able to upgrade our PP, which I wouldn't mind checking that out, to be fair, if we can.
No matter what, welcome to...
So, have we got any PP upgrades? We do not. How many of these do we have? 22. I probably should use those way more often. I don't really use them. Let's see if we can level up the sword.
The puppets. What is happening?
Okay, she's not advanced that quest yet.
At the house.
This guy, no, he's not advanced any quest. This guy, no, not any quest. This person has a quest, I think.
About my request last time.
Yes, we did.
Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
We did.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth.
Oh no.
Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I don't have to say yes.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part. You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too.
Yeah, no worries. So basically, decided to tell her the truth about the gloves, giving the gloves to that NPC with the dog head.
I know my way around a weapon.
Half moon, 2 out of 4. That'll do for now. And so we told her the truth about giving the gloves to the guy with the dog head, and he said that they don't fit. But she's crafted them to like be missing a finger because apparently he lost a finger.
Oh, it's you. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. And you'd better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while.
Okay.
Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy the medicine that we slipped you.
People have no idea Thanks for keeping.
Seems like she's having fun with that, so that sounds good to me. I'll leave you to it.
No matter what fate serving her is my welcome to her.
We've got 17k to spend. Might as well pop a cheeky level. Our stamina has been doing quite alright, to be totally fair, so I don't know whether... Might just go for motivity once again. Just go full on attack. Screw it, dude. Let's go talk to the dog man again, because he... Oh, where is the dog man again? I don't know if he's going to say anything now, or we have to like progress the area to like get his quest to advance, but I'm going to talk to him. So apparently he lost a finger trying to save the weaponsmith woman. So she made him some special gloves that was missing a finger to fit his lost finger hand. And then he said that he's got all of his fingers, so the gloves don't fit. So he's unhappy about the gloves.
You're a worthy hunter, and
No, he's not bothered about the quest just yet, so that's fine. We'll leave that for now. Teleport back to the latest place. I quite like what they've done with this, with the level design and the teleport points. Is they've basically copied and pasted Dark Souls 3. Which I think is really good, to be fair. I think it's a really good design of like your levels, and then putting your stages in order, and then also like going down in order of the spawn points. Oh no, here we go again. Oh great, there's loads of these giant things. We really should have electric, to be fair, because we keep rocking fire and it's just not a good choice, is it? Let's be honest, in this area. So I might just kind of speed this area a little bit. Although, if we defeat those... Holy crap! How much health has that just taken off? That's insane. Where is this red thing? Can't find it. There it is. Booster. Okay, so we probably should go up there and destroy that thing, because that's just going to be a massive pain in the arse. Oh no, there's a butterfly over there as well. We're going to get corruption on, but it's fine. I'm just going to tank it. Motivity crank. I don't know if those things are worth it sometimes. Like, motivity crank is cool and everything, but like, I feel like I've got about 7 billion motivity cranks. Uh-oh. Quite a lot of motivity cranks. I wouldn't mind taking these enemies out, to be fair. Dude. Don't be a douche. Get out of here. Come on. There we go. Puppet of the future. Fancy Vanini collection. Oh. Love a good Vanini collection, I do. Okay, so we've got this giant thingy-majiggy firing at us, so ideally we need to get rid of that first as a priority. God, dude, why is everything flipping nightmare in this area? Great. Sharp pipe. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Is it a throw-in weapon? Oh, good old sharp pipe. Ah, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, that's Alright, these puppets of the future, you just have to wait. Just hold your horses. Wait there. For me to come back. I'll come and fight you in a minute, because I'm not fighting you while that flipping thing is shooting at us. That's just not okay, is it? They're taking over the post. Beware the rocks when entering the ravine. Got it. Got it. Oh, but now... I thought this would bring us up to the tower, but it really hasn't done that. So... it's actually taken us down into a mine, which is probably not what I really had in mind. Unless... oh my god. The fire is so effective against his enemies, it's insane. Okay. I'm probably gonna die, I think, around here. I can smell it. I can smell it in the air. Oh. Oh, you cheeky son of a... Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm gonna hit the wall. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like we've gone way further than what I really wanted to go. There is also a stargazer, so I might try and get the stargazer. I'm gonna die. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna YOLO. Just gonna YOLO down. Ladders. Hoping this is the way to the checkpoint, maybe. Another one bites the dust. There we go. Nice. So, checkpoint, that's pretty decent, and shortcut, so I'm happy with that. Slightly concerned that we still haven't taken out those giant robots, but I don't know whether to go back or just carry on going down this mine. You arse. You absolute arse. Great, that's 39 on the death counter. Love it. Well, I don't even know if that's supposed to be a thing. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, how am I gonna... is it even worth getting that? It's probably gonna be something stupid, like a flipping shrapnel, or something you throw, like a shrapnel thing. And then... Emergency protection. You sure? But still, I'm pretty screwed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no. I don't even know what Gemini's emergency protection even is, to be totally honest. But it's cool. We got some. We got some, I guess. Right. What? I don't know which way to go. Shall we go defeat the giant robot puppets in the corrosion swamp, or should we continue on checking out this mine shaft? Look at these little cheeky buggers down here. Who does he think he is? Those enemies are so tricky. You just randomly come up against those enemies that are just way tankier than the others. There he is. What we got here? Legion caliber. Aha. So Legion upgrade item. That is actually ridiculously useful. So, hell yeah. Happy with that. Happy we checked out the mines. Sounds good. So, next we've got either round the corner of this ravine. I mean, this looks ridiculously ominous. Spoke too soon. Damn it, dude. I should have known. I should have known. I even looked here and assessed it and thought, this looks a bit dodge. Something is not going to go very well here. And then, yeah. I should have smelt it. I should have smelt it a mile off. Where the hell did that even... Oh no, and now I've got a red butterfly thing. Oh my god. I don't really know how to approach the situation, to be totally honest. Grab that. This is going to end so bad. Oh no, luckily that was quite... Advanced crank. Luckily that was quite kind placement on the red butterfly thing there. I guess what we'll do is check out this ravine a little bit more, see if we can make our way up there without getting destroyed by that thing. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming we can hide behind this. Thank God for that. Okay. Please don't knock me off there. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm alive. How am I alive right now? Oh no, here we go. The thing is that I'm going to have to fall down there because I want to get that item. And it's probably going to be a really terrible idea to do that, but... Ooh. Good move. Okay, I'm still alive somehow. Where are we now? Some kind of shortcut, I'll take it. I'm assuming that is back to... Oh, you son of a gun. There we go. So I'm assuming that shortcut is back to that stargazer that we got before. Hopefully this will lead us up here to something's going to burst out. I could already tell. I could tell something was going to burst out of that wall. Oh! I couldn't tell that though. Damn it, dude. Please help me. Please set on fire. Thank you. Okay, you need to sit down now. Thank you. I can see like this. I've played a lot of Souls games and stuff. I'm like, yeah, there's obviously something is going to try and push me, burst out of that and push me off the side there. I could smell it. Okay. Right, okay, so we've got the Stargazer down there. This will lead us back up towards where those giant robots were. Oh no, what in the seven hells is that? Move! That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Dude, I can't even see. That was not the place to fight that thing for sure.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Okay. We can take this thing out. That was just a really awkward. The hell? Beast. Alright, leaping amulet. And dark moon. I think that's a weapon upgrade stone that we need for this level of weapons. That's good. Marcus bodily fluid. Love it. Oh, finally, thank God. Can always tell when there's an item placed on a ledge like that, you know there's an enemy waiting to knock you off the ledge. Every single time. Got him. Okay, let's clear this place out. We've got Ergo Fragment. This appears to be some kind of shortcut, so let's Lies of PP, that shortcut open. There we go. So now we can make our way up this tower from that gate. I wonder if you can make that as a jump. Probably not. This area is quite big, isn't it, to be fair? I like how he just kind of jumped off at the end. Okay, so we probably should take this out. Another one bites the dust and all that lot. Get rid of that. And then we can head on this side of the tower. It's probably the better way to approach that instead of trying to jump over. I don't even know if we need to go over this side, to be totally honest. I think we've already been this side, have we? No. There's also another place that I have not been. Oh.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh no. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? I think this is probably the way to actually go, seeing as though that was the cutscene kind of thing. So what we probably should do...
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
We do know Alidoro, yes.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave.
Okay.
All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Right.
Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Like how this guy is like the Alidoro fanboy. He's got like a fake mask thing.
You never heard of Alidoro? And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy.
I don't know what happened to his missing finger. Alidoro's supposed to have a missing finger, but he ain't got one anymore, so what's popping off with that?
The rumors? Well, for Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Alidoro wanted poster? Oh my goodness. Gracious me. con man who calls himself a treasure hunter wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out.
Life is... All I can do is... My treasure. It's a cryptic... You know what they say.
Old
Life
cryptic
is
vessel.
short. All I can do is...
That bag. Okay, well, yeah, so there's some treasure in there. Fair play. I'll try and remember that in my memory databanks if possible. Stargazer discovered. So this appears to be the way to push forward, which is obviously cool. However, I wonder if this is like really close to a boss or not. I feel like a boss will be very close. Yes, I am correct. This is indeed a boss room. So what I'm going to do is take out those little mini bosses behind us real quick. I don't think if we should change to the electric puppet arm, because obviously the electric puppet arm is really good versus puppets, and the flame not so much. But I feel like with the puppet arms, I don't know how. Like if I had the perfect choice, I would max out all of the puppet arms, because then you could switch between them as you like. But I don't know if we've got enough Legion arm upgrades to like max out all the puppet arms, if you know what I mean. So, right, what's the best way to get down here? Hey up, Jundar, how's it going? How's it going? Jundar, welcome to the live stream. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. If you're just jumping aboard, we are rocking some Lies of PP. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, dude. Doing good. You've been up to much lately? Been playing some good video games? What games you been playing? Any good ones? Okay. Ooh, you cheeky son of a... So ideally what I want to do is kind of like lure this thing away from the rest of the... Also going to use the cube. Ah, the cube. Okay, this is far more advanced than the previous one. Lethal Company, is that the co-op? It's supposed to be quite good, isn't it, that? Is it good? No. Hiya. Nice. Bibbidi-boo. Ooh. Thanks, guys. So, fun with friends. Yeah, it does look very, very funny. It does look very, very funny. The golden butterfly. Ooh. Please don't kill me with golden butterfly. Dark moon, stone of the covenant. Excellent. What I might do is quickly somehow try and pop a... trying to pop one of those potion things. Where is it? Those. Because it gives us resistance against the corruption, which will be quite useful, to be fair. Oh. Oh no. Don't be a douche. Got it. Nice. Thanks, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's that. We've probably got time to have a pop at this swamp boss. Not quite sure what to expect with this swamp boss. It could potentially be Shrek, I'm not sure. But what we will do, I think, is use this to go back to the hotel. Thanks, Jundar. Thank you for tuning in. So yeah, if anyone's just jumping aboard, we are rocking some Lies of PP. This is the first time Let's Play, checking out the game, first time reactions and all that sort of stuff. Really enjoying it so far. It is a indie game. This is also up for Indie Game of the Year. If you check out the Game of the Year awards, you can actually vote for this as Indie Game of the Year if you want to choose this as your Indie Game of the Year. Panini Collection can expand Policina's shop.
I always... There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Old cryptic, what the hell? Orders, an old shack in the tomb... Oh, is that a secret or something then? An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Looked for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. I don't really know what that means. Kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. Okay.
At the house of Master Vanini's patrons.
There we go, upgraded the shop as well. But yeah, I highly recommend this game if you get a chance to play it. Very, very good game. Action combat, Souls-like, bad boy.
No matter what
I think it's really well made, to be totally honest. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to quickly talk to the NPCs and all that stuff at the central hub. I'm going to take a quick pop at the boss.
I see.
I don't know how much juice I got in the tank though. I definitely could use some food or some like real fat cheeseburger or something of that nature. Not gonna lie. Lies of P.
No matter what.
We'll cross that bridge in a minute. Let's have look how many quartz we have. We have a mountain bag. We've got 2 quartz, which is ridiculously useful.
I get the puppets. What is happening?
So what we're going to do is upgrade our PP. What I might as well do is, whilst I'm running past, I might as well quickly visit this golden tree thing. So on Lies of P, you can upgrade your PP using quartz. You can also harvest these gold coins from this tree, and you trade them into this guy over here for a few upgrades. I personally have just been buying these like HP regen cubes, because that's pretty much the only one that I would really use, I think. Then we're going to head over to Geppetto. So Geppetto is the guy that can upgrade our PP. So ideally what I'd like to get as an upgrade is unlock an extra amulet slot. So we can currently equip 2 amulets. But I wouldn't mind a 3rd. I'm going to commit to upgrading this one. I wonder if we've got something that we can just use, like, you know, upgrade amulets. Which maybe it's... Oh, I can't use one of those because I've already used it. That's fine. So we've got attack type, survival type. Let's see what we can upgrade here. Lowers the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Lowers the guard regain reduction. That's quite good. I think guard regain is like, you get like a set amount of time to regain your health. If you block an attack, you can attack afterwards to regain that health that you've just lost. Because when you block an attack, you still lose some health. Enhances resistance to attribute ailments. Lowers the damage received during charge attack. Lowers the damage received during a charge attack. That's probably quite useful actually, because I do get hit a lot when charging that thing. Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. That will also be very, very useful. Well, I might as well get enhanced pulse cells so we get more health back with a pulse cell, so yeah, let's go for that. So we've upgraded our PP to phase 4. Brilliant. So that's add amulet slot. Oh man, we missed an amulet slot somewhere then, and I should have got it earlier. Amulet slot 1. This one is what we need. I wonder if we've got one that we can just insert and just get an extra slot. Increases the duration of consumables. Increases the possession limit for throwing objects. Increases the possession limit for consumables. Increases the maximum amount of gold coin fruit on the tree. Increases ergo upon defeating enemies. That's ridiculously useful. That's extra EXP. Increases the maximum amount of gold coins on the tree. Enhances the charge effect of Legion magazines. Reduces item prices in shops. Objects. Restores weapon durability when using special grindstone. That's pretty cool. Lowers the Legion consumption of Legion arm. Enhances Fable during enhances Fable charging upon fatal attacks. Charges a certain amount of Legion when enemy is eliminated. That's also really good. Gradually restores durability. Charge Fable upon reviving. Oh, that's also really good as well. Use Wish Stones quickly. I don't know what a Wish Stone is, to be honest. Maybe that's the cube. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Oh man, there's so many things. I don't know. I don't know, man. Increases the number of pulse cells. That's really good. Automatically charges pulse cells when they are discharged. Perfect guard regain. Lowers damage when discharged. I'm looking for item slot, but I don't think we're going to get one, are we? Lowers damage. Let's just go for the extra pulse cell. And then we need to put one more in there when we can do, but we're out of thingies at the minute. We've got 18k on the...
I remember, like, forgive. I know you. You don't ask me about. I know something. You don't remember. Ask me about.
Alright, video game warriors. Let's jump into this swamp boss then, shall we? Could potentially be Shrek.
I know my way around.
I'm assuming it's... Oh, I can upgrade the sword as well. Go for it. So it's currently a +9, and we need a full moonstone to make it a +10. So, not sure if we can also upgrade the Legion arm whilst we are here. Let's have a look. Modify. I only need 3 to get it to next level, so I'm just going to hold off until we've got 3.
At the house.
What the hell is this? Satisfaction Grindstone. Oh! Could be treated as a grinding garden. What does that even mean? I have no idea what a satisfaction grindstone is. Okay, fair enough. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. We've got some extra pad in here so we can upgrade our armor, which would be quite good. Slash damage. So that's best against slash damage, that's best against pierce damage, and that's best against strike. Probably... I'm going to take a guess and say this boss probably does strike damage, so I'm just going to buy that. And whack that onto PP, but I don't think he's got enough carry weight actually to... No, it makes him too heavy. However, we might be able to level up his carry weight real quick.
Whatever choice.
So it might bring it down. Capacity. Yeah, so that puts it just under 8,000 for a level. We are quite close to a level, so I'm going to pump out a quick thingy. Got quite a lot of ergo to be fair, so I might use some of that.
Whatever choice.
Might be enough for 2 levels there. That'll do. Alright, let's have a quick attempt at this boss. And it's just basically it's just going to be like a one-shot boss, or it's going to be time for pizza. I don't know. Not sure which one it's going to be. What's that noise? Let that sink in. Okay, let's see what we have in store here. Oh no, I've chosen the wrong armor. I've put strike damage resistance on. That's definitely not strike damage. Probably pierce or slash. Oh no, that don't look very good, does it?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, great. Get out of here. I'm running at full speed. much range do you want? Tried for the... Oh, crap, dude. Weapon durability. Sucks, man. There we go. Sucks, man. Oh, you know what? I'm going in again. That wasn't too bad. Like, pop it in the zone there, dude. It's like, wasn't too bad, wasn't too bad. Probably could have done with... What we... Oh, I forgot we got extra items. That comes in ridiculously useful, because what we probably could do with there is actually equipping those resistance things, and maybe we could equip the one that what does that do? I don't think I really want to use those, to be totally honest with you. Social status alien. This is, which is the one that we've got? Decay. Yeah, so we want the decay one, don't we? What else did we use there? So fire. Fire was definitely better than lightning, so I'm going to switch this out to be fire. So we can throw that if we're in a pinch. The cube was pretty handy, to be totally fair. And the flamethrower is definitely the answer for this. So that should be fine. Weapon durability was a bit of a pain in the butt there. Not too bad. I have no idea how to approach this, I'm not going to lie to you. Run it over the top of it. I should have used that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, no. Okay, love it. This is going to get a lot more difficult, isn't it? Oh, great. Choose 2 by mistake. Wrong item. Oh my god, how much range do you want on that attack? Oh my sweet grandma Vera on a Wednesday night with a big bingo dobber. Jeez. Ooh. Bloody hell. That was a right beast. Holy crap. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Love it. Dude.